What's up, Chris? Thank you, Bluebill, for leaving a like and subscribe. You were subscribed before. Thanks for leaving a like. I appreciate it. What's up, Chris? Thank you, Bluebill. Get started here pretty quick. As soon as Red's ready. Hope everybody's having a good new year. Busy one. Hello. You there, Red? Oh. Hello, Red. Can you hear me?
Yes, I could hear you. Sorry, my push to talk. I changed it on my mouse. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. I can hear you fine now.
All right, cool.
Have you
Yeah.
started?
Why is my push to talk doing something weird?
Yeah, right. Have you started your stream yet? Are you doing your intro?
Yeah, I've started it. I'm just doing the little intro bit.
Nice. I'll invite you inside Star Citizen.
All right, cool.
Well, here we go. Another night on the town, Star Citizen. Here we go. All right. Well, let's see where they put us.
I'm so excited tonight, and we're not going to need to do much mining in order to get the for me to get my prospector.
How much will we need to do? We need to do any at all? Like, how much money do you have?
I don't know. I don't know how much we need. Like you said, it was about 2.5 million, right?
You don't need quite that much. It's like 2.1 or something like that, and then the Lancet mining head is only 25,000. So you really don't. You know, if you're not going to get any,
I might be able to get it tonight. Then there's a chance.
yeah, if you're not going to get any like engines or power generators or shield generators.
Yeah, I mean, all I really need is the mining laser, and that, isn't it?
Oh, so you got your kitty.
Although I might want to shop around a little bit for
That's
that.
very nice.
Let's leave off for today, and we'll do the shopping next time. I want to look through the mining lasers.
Okay, yeah, they're all pretty.
Might not get exactly the same as you.
They're all pretty reasonable. I think the most expensive one is 75,000. I think range from 25 to 75,000, something like that.
Also, that might actually help us if we diversify a little bit with the lasers.
Yeah.
Then we both benefit when
Yeah.
we use them together.
I hope they. They probably stack. You know, I bet if you like put a, you know, one that
Right.
reduces the instability or whatnot, you know, it might stack on my instability. We'll see. I'm excited.
I am too.
Mine still says loading, but it stopped. It stopped flashing the bar at the bottom. Did yours still? You're still on?
I'm in.
Sorry about that. Is that better?
I'm
Chris?
in, but then I'm pretty fast at loading in sometimes. So
You know what, Chris? I can do this. Check. Check. How's that? Is that better? A little bit hotter on the mic. Check. It's starting to load again. It's like doing a little flash at the bottom again, but it was stuck there for a minute.
oh, you're good then. Probably. Okay, I'm gonna do my little intro then, and I'll come back in a minute second.
Okay. I hope that's better, Chris. Thanks for telling me. It's always good to know, get a little feedback from the audience. I can't really tell if I'm quiet or not when I'm playing. Pretty crowded, but that's just the way it is. Thank you, Robert. Back into it. Oh. Yeah. Hello, fellow citizen. Fellow citizen.
Hello there, Don. I'm back with you.
Hello, fellow citizen.
Hello. Did you load in?
I did. I am in Area 18 going to pick up my ship.
Awesome sauce. I think I'm back at the Arc L1.
Probably.
And the reason I probably left off there was because that was where my prospect was, and I didn't want any... I didn't want any issues in case the rentals were going to be weird. You know, if I can get a bugged out rental, I'm going to take it.
I mean, I would. Oh no. I killed the jams by accident. Yeah, you're always here to leave me astray, Chris.
I'm hoping my rentals are there. Oh, there's a chance.
There we go.
All right, let's have a look at my bank balance as well, because I know you sent me some stuff too.
The Prospector is only 2.0 to buy it straight up.
Ooh, I have 2.26.
You have enough to get the Prospector and whatever mining head you want.
Mmm, tasty. Okay, where do I go?
We're going to need to go to Lorville.
Okay, I have to go to Lorville for that? Okay.
On Hurston. I can meet you there. Or I can pick you up.
I can use my Avenger Titan. It won't take long.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
All right.
All you
Sure
gotta do is land, and then New Deal is right by the consoles to like store your ship. There's the New Deal shop right by that. It's very quick and easy. You don't have to like go into the city or anything.
I'm excited.
I'm excited too. No more rentals ever. Except when you deliver.
Yes.
Except your first few deliveries.
Except when there's a wipe.
Let's not talk about that, Red.
Just out of interest, how much would it be to upgrade from an Avenger to a Prospector?
Like in real life?
Yeah, real money.
I think the Prospector is like a $150 package or something like that.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's like, I think the Avenger's like a $45 package, right? $50, something like that.
Yeah, Avengers 70 or 75?
$70? Yeah, so it's about double that. About double that then. That's pretty steep, real life money, which is another reason why I'm like, man, after you get really good at making money in this game, what would be really stopping you from like getting somebody to buy a UAC from you? Like, oh, I'll give you 2 million AC for $70. You can go buy your
Right.
prospector for $70, but then the wipe comes and it's just gone. And then the wipe. I've been playing this game for a long time. I've only had a wipe. I've only gone through a wipe once, and it was heartbreaking because I really didn't know it was going to happen. So
I can imagine.
I just logged on and everything was gone and everything was back. But it didn't feel so bad because everybody else was in the same boat, unless they paid a lot of money for their ships. But like everybody else was kind of in the same boat, so it wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
Attention, Crusader. This is Director Rust.
Outlaws. It's going to be a little bit of a hop and jump to Lorville.
Yeah, it's about
Thank you.
30-something million kilometers.
20 million or whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. There's Red over there. He's traveling too. Let's see if I can beat him. Alright, Red, I'm gonna see if I can catch up to you. See if these upgrades are what they claim to be.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, because this is bog standard what I've got on here.
I have to say, one thing I forgot about having with the Freelancer or even the Raft, it's so nice to have like a ton of Quantanium fuel and you never have to worry about like refueling. You can just zip all over the galaxy back and forth.
Right.
Although they are adding, they bring in the refueling to 3.17. It was supposed to be in 3.16. It got pushed back. They're pretty confident it's going to come out in 3.17.
So what do you think? Yeah, because I saw some notes from 3.17, and I was like, okay, does that mean that they're going to make fueling up harder for your vehicle now?
Well,
More expensive or something?
I think the idea is that maybe not be like I've run out of fuel before, so it'll happen every once in a while. But I think when you start going from system to system, it might happen more often. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't plan for it and you get stuck out in the middle between Stanton and Pyro or something like that.
yeah.
I feel like it's part of the gameplay is going to be like as we start to travel further, we're going to need these refueling ships.
Right.
But as is, every once I've needed them before. I've been stuck out there and been like, oh shoot, remember what happened to us? We were playing, and I was like, oh shoot, Red, I ran out of gas.
Do you know what would be hilarious? You're going to have somebody who's probably just hanging out there, like with a refueling ship,
Yeah.
knowing that that's exactly where they're going to run out every time.
Did you ever?
And he's going to be like, top you up, only 1,000 credits or something. Or
Didn't he-
something insane.
Didn't you say you played Elite Dangerous?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever get in touch with the Fuel Rats?
No, never did that.
There's a whole organization. It's like
You just passed me.
I told you, dude, I'm fast. there's a whole organization within Elite Dangerous. It's a Discord. You can go to it called the Fuel Rats, and this is all started by community members. And they literally just have they do that. They just sit there and wait, and you can join the Discord and become part of their crew. And basically, people just message the Discord, say, "Hey, I'm out of fuel. It's such and such location." They come find you and give you fuel, and it's hilarious. And they've been doing it for years. The Fuel Rats have been around for a long time.
That's cool.
It's very cool, yeah. I think I like to think that that's where this is going. Is people will be able to like with fueling and mining or whatever, you'll kind of be able to like create your own business, I guess, in the game in a way. Like you.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that with this like the salvage ships and stuff. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh yeah, like if we could like, let's say, I mean, because I think things like the prospector is obviously just good for mining, but like when you get like a shipping ship, like the freelancer or a raft or something, I think you can use those to like transfer all the parts and stuff you salvage. Like once you like break down a bunch of parts and you get them all broken down, transfer them and sell them. It's gonna be interesting. I'm excited to see how they're gonna work it out.
Yeah, me too.
I really like the idea of salvage. I like the idea of going up to like somebody's ship who crashed, like me or somebody who just like crashed into the planet,
Yeah.
and then going up and just scrapping out whatever parts I can find.
Oh, I'm completely on your 6 now.
Are you right behind me? Good luck.
Pretty much, but I don't know where I'm going yet, so I'll just follow you.
Yeah, what I usually look for are these blue blinking signs. They're in kind of a rectangle shape. And that's where the air landing zone is. And it's always right in front of this weird obelisk building, the one that's got like a tunnel through it or whatever on the left. It's always right in front of that.
You're actually flying faster than me. That's pretty incredible.
Dude, Freelancer is my fave.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
It's at least the,
I know I'm catching you
the
up.
best ship I've ever... Yeah, I'm stopping right now. We gotta land. It's the favorite ship that I've owned. I don't know if it's like the best ship I'll ever play with, but like it's out of the ones I've bought.
Please
It's my
proceed
favorite.
to assigned landing bay.
Here we go.
We drop in the bay here or not? I can't remember.
Yeah, you usually have to drop in. There might be some other landing pads somewhere for different size vehicles. Most of the vehicles have to go into like a little like you're gonna be
I'm
right,
right next to
you're gonna be
you.
right next to me. Yeah. I just saw it open up while I was landing. Oh.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Back to it. Back to the ground. Oh, sweet planetary soil. Hangar 6, but Red's at Hangar 5. Let's go to Hangar 5 and see. Let's see if we can find Red before he gets out. Freak him out. Oh, nope. That's at Hangar 7. Nope. Well, oh well. Guess I'm even in the lobby.
Did I beat you landing?
No,
Must
I
have
was.
been close.
I landed. I was just trying to. I was trying to get to your hangar, but I couldn't find you. I was trying to surprise you in the elevator, but I couldn't find you. I was gonna pull the old sticky chicken.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, the advantage that I had was that my vehicle was a lot smaller than yours, so I just kind of like just drove it in. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
All right, so we're gonna. You said New Deal.
Right here.
Ah,
You ain't got to go very far at all.
ooh,
Have you ever been here?
nope.
Welcome to New Deal. And this little console right here will have almost, I mean, pretty much all the good. I mean, there's a lot. Some ships you have to go to Arc 18 and buy and stuff, but this has a lot of the ships there. So if you did want to do some shopping around, that's where to do it because it'll give you a full list of most things. And the prospector will be under the MISC section. These little tiny guns.
Along with the freelancer max and stuff as well.
Mm-hmm. You can afford that.
Wait, the freelancer's only 1.7 million.
1.7?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the max. That's just the freelancer.
Oh, what am I? I was looking at the wrong thing.
Yeah, the max is 2 something. The regular freelancer is 1 something.
Oh yeah, there's the prospector 2.6, 2.06.
There you go.
I'm gonna have a quick look through. Oh, there's the
take your
Great
time.
Rock. What's the Rock DS? What's the difference?
Dual seat. So you could one person sits in
Oh.
the mining seat, one person drives. The other one is just a solo operation.
Man, that Drake Caterpillar is expensive, isn't it?
You know, it's
I was gonna
only
say that would be really good.
well, its cargo capacity is massive.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Dot? Thanks for clearing my bots out. Whoop, whoop. Go, boss. But it's about the same price as a Hercules Starlifter, you know. And I don't know which one carries more, but I know the Caterpillar definitely has a lot of storage in it. Those are in like the 5 range. You know, those are good to have if you're moving mass amounts of quantity. But honestly, I haven't been able to fill up the freelancer yet. Like, so I don't know. I don't know how much. I don't know how long you have to be in the game before you need that. That's if you want to spend like 1 or 2 million each time you're doing trading. Like you want to pick up like $2 million worth of stuff and transfer it. My hero, boss. Watch Red's butt.
What's the Drake Herald like?
The Herald, that's the
Oh, transport a medium data, so it's not going to probably have that much.
it's like that's like the one that has the weird wings, right? The ones that open up like scissors, kind of. And the Drake Herald, I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's one that's supposed to be like for transporting people. It's got a lot of guns on it, but it's not like a fighter. You know, yeah, I'm pretty sure the Drake Herald is like supposedly going to be like, it's got a lot of guns on it, but it's not super small or nimble. I think it's supposed to be I don't really get all the exploration stuff yet. I'm hoping it's going to be like Elite Dangerous. Like Elite Dangerous, you could fly, find a planet, and scan it. You know. You can get better scanners to scan planets faster. I hope it gets like that, where you can like scan planets and find different life forms and whatnot.
Okay, just purchased it.
What? All right. Well, you can, if you want to retrieve it, then we can get going. It may not be here. because Area
It
18
might
is
be
your
at Area 18.
yeah,
Yeah.
'cause that's your main base. Whoa. Whoa.
Wait, it's already here.
Okay, yeah.
You're
Well,
at
it's
Hangar 8. Yeah.
yeah. So it depends on where it's made. I think like if you buy the Hercules, you have to go to Orison. I think if you buy certain ones, you have to go to Area 18. So it must be made here. So you
So
can go
where
pick
can
it
I
up
pimp my laser?
at Arkel 1. Let me go there. It's in the.
Oh, okay, so
yeah.
you can actually buy it there. Okay.
Mhm, you can buy the mining heads. The only thing you can't buy there are some of the modules, like the surges. But I have some surges I can just give you. You can buy like Stampede modules and whatnot, but they for some reason they keep certain modules in other places. I guess to force you to travel.
Yeah, I don't mind that. We'll just get myself a nice new shiny mining laser and
Heck
get
yeah.
done.
I'm excited, Red. Yeah, and there's a good. I think there's like 6 or 8, maybe 10 mining heads. At least 6.
Sounds good to me. There might be more. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention then.
Not paying attention.
Yeah, someone texted me on my phone. All right, yeah. Back to Arc L1 then. It's probably going to take me a lot longer.
I mean,
So,
I mean, it's not super
effectively,
slow.
the mining laser head that you've got would you consider that to be the best, or is that just kind of like
I got it
best
specifically
being
to
figuratively?
I got it specifically to deal with Quantanium rocks. I picked up the Lancet mining head because it reduces the instability by like 75%, like you saw, and the Quantanium rocks can be so unstable that having a powerful mining head isn't enough sometimes because it's just too hard to balance it in that little tiny green bar sometimes. But there are definitely the impact. The impact head is not the best laser, but it's the one that gives you the most power into the rock. So if you're looking at something that can just crack bigger rocks, like the rocks that are just harder to crack, the impact does that. But it also, I think, increases the instability a little bit. Perhaps I don't know. We'll have to research it. We'll have to see.
Almost forgot about asking for landing permission.
You're gonna slam into the room.
Right? Let me out! Bang, 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 bang. Let me out!
Tink, 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 tink.
It's a windy city, this one.
It really is.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I can hear you behind me.
Oh, I'm catching you up now. 9,000 meters behind you.
What about now?
I don't know, I lost you. Did you quantum?
Just a little bit. Just to 4. Now I'm going to Arco.
It's interesting. Why didn't it do that as a group?
Oh, to do it as a group, we have to like be like beside. We have to be like really close to each other.
I thought we were.
No, I think we have to like be like near, like real near. So I found out something interesting, Red. When you go to your map and you look at your required fuel, it gives you that number like 420.67 or 1058.58, right? That number is the number of seconds it takes to get there.
Oh.
I thought it was like fuel or something. Well, actually, it does say required fuel, current fuel, but that's the way the fuel works. The fuel works off of like flight seconds. So it's weird. Like I was the other day. So if you map out something and it says like 1,000 over there, that means it's going to take like 1,000 seconds for you to get there.
I will keep you posted if there are any new updates. Thank you.
There's still an event going on too. I think there's still Ninetales stuff you can go and get caught up in.
Yeah, I got you.
I see you back there, Red. Here you come. Come on,
Oh
little,
yeah, I'm way behind you.
come on, little prospector. Come on.
It's only going to take me like 3 minutes. No, longer than that. It's probably going to take me like 10 minutes, I think.
Nah.
You're actually speeding ahead of me. It's like funny.
So I'll be slowing down pretty soon.
You're almost there and
Yeah, I'm almost
slowing down, and there's me like, oh, I'm almost there.
You're
Only
about.
17 million to go.
You're not gonna. It's not gonna take you that long. I think the flight for the prospector from Hurston to Arco 1, I think it's 6.5 minutes, 7 minutes maybe on a prospector.
Yeah, well, this isn't upgraded, so how much? I need to have a look and see how
Well,
much
the
money I
upgrade
got
is only
left
like
now.
3.5.
207,000.
Oh yeah, you got a lot.
I need to make sure. I need to make sure that I've got enough money to rent somewhere to ship all this stuff.
Yeah, I mean the Cutlass only costs what, like 30 something to rent, 35, 33?
Yeah, something like that. Well, that's if I have to pay.
If you don't have a glitch. one, right?
I've been lucky.
Mm-hmm. And I'd keep going with that. It saved you a lot of money so far.
Yeah. I wonder why that is, because someone in my chat was saying earlier that they had to keep paying every time that their rentals run out.
I don't know. I feel like it started with 3.15, and I've seen similar things happen before, just not to the extreme where it was just they just stayed forever. Oh my gosh, I almost died. I almost killed myself. I was so close. I missed the station by like a millimeter, I think.
Do you know what happens with me? I always go like, I think I've slowed down enough. I'll go into ask permission to land. And next minute, I know it takes them so long to do all that process. I've almost crashed into it.
Oh yeah, I never wait. So after I hit request landing, I immediately hit F11 again, and it'll still do it if you're not staring at it. That way you don't have to like keep your eyes off the road, so to
True.
speak. Hey, there's somebody here beside me. That's a weird ship. What is that? An Anvil Hawk. Looks nice.
Isn't that one of those fighting ships?
Mm-hmm. It folds up all nice.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I will meet you in the refinery.
Sure thing.
You're almost here. Only 3 million away.
Yep. I believe you said there's a website as well, doesn't there?
What's up,
for a
Norman?
good one for comparing.
Hello.
I think
What's
I
up,
bookmarked
Ayo?
it, actually.
Yerg! Yerg!
Those good old sexy mining heads.
Hope you have a good weekend too, Norman. And Friday. And just carouse the lustful mining heads.
Oh yeah. Oh, this one's got such a great tip.
It is the tip. It is the tip. Bye, freelancer. Whoa. Was that you? Did somebody... Something blew up.
No.
Something blew up.
Nope, not me.
Did you hear it?
Nope. I'm still...
Oh, you're still quantuming. Ooh, what was it? Oh, man. Careful, Red. Careful when you... Somebody might know you got a new prospector and they want to mess with you. They're like, oh, Red's got a new prospector. Time to go blow him up.
Yeah, right.
I definitely heard a ship explode. Our player is good. Player be good. How are you doing, Ayo?
Man, this quantum drive that is in this thing, I think is worse than the rental, which, is that even possible?
No, it's the same. It should be the same one. Did you run out of fuel or what?
Oh wait, I'm coming in way too hot.
Oh yeah, you're moving it, Red. I can see that meter coming. You're going real fast. Are you gonna zoom by? Maybe it's because I'm in the elevator. I'm moving too. Oh yeah, you're slowing down.
I'll sort myself out. It's just, yeah, totally. Yeah, that was weird.
You were flying that, you get used to flying your little Avenger. It's all nimble. Do you have to stand right here, man? Nice. Yeah, Robert, that would be nice to get like a good giant group of people all mining in one place, so you can like get some good screenshots, or just you know, just have more fun. Oh, thanks, boss. I appreciate it. You'll have lots to do. The bots are like weeds; they just keep on coming back. Keep on coming back. What is that?
Just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out.
24-hour monitoring. I think I need to drop off some of my stuff here. Let's see. Oh yeah. I won't need any surges tonight because I got Red with me. So I'm just gonna leave them all here at this base. Look at the other utilities items I have, though, the modules, because I have the...
Confusing myself with my own HODAS.
Yeah. I'm a little reluctant to get one just because I don't want to have the learning curve of learning all the buttons. Like, I don't know. It's like a lot of buttons. Reprogram. It opens up the actual charge window by 8%, resistance up by 5%. I don't know if I want that or not. Focus module, I think I have on it. Let's see what I have on there before I go buying anything. Let's just...
It's weird now having my own prospector now.
Yeah, your own prospector and no money. Isn't that... It's a great change up, right?
Oh, yeah.
the
Still
top
having a
or-
new mining laser in there is like, oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so worth it.
Stampede.
I feel
Surge.
like I'm not useless anymore.
You weren't useless before. There's lots of rocks I couldn't have cracked without you.
But now we can go for the really big ones.
Yeah. Were there ones we were not able to crack before? I can't. Like,
No, I think we were good, but I think we were good before, but I think they'll be a lot easier now. Because if I get something with some bonuses as well, you got bonuses, they'll probably stack.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to store it, aren't I, before I can do anything?
Yes, you need to store it here for sure to add to change the parts. It'll store automatically after a few minutes, but also do it yourself. Reduces the resistance by 8%. Yes, you can also buy modules, Red. So if you, let's say you get an impact laser that doesn't like reduce the instability, there are modules you can put on it that will reduce the instability by a little bit. Not, it'll be like 8%, not like the head that does like 75.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to see if I can increase the power of my laser since I've already got the instability buffs, you know?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Optimal charge window increased by 8%, but it increases the resistance. See, I want to reduce the resistance, I think. Wait, what? Oh, it's only got 5 charges.
Everything all right?
Do I hear you running around? Hear some feet stomping. Oh, there you go.
I'm in the lift right now.
Nice.
Sorry, elevator.
No, I understood. I got
Sorry.
it. It's okay.
I went British on you then for a minute.
Oh no, don't worry. There you are.
Finding everything all right?
Oh,
So-
that's clothing.
No, this is the way you have to go. You have to go right here, Ed.
Oh, it is the clothing?
You got to click on this panel, and then you have to move your mouse up to the top bar where you have clothing, personal weapons, and undersuits, and you have to scroll your mouse wheel until you see utility on the right. And for the longest time, I didn't know where these were because I didn't know you had to scroll your mouse wheel at the top to get over to utility. Drove me crazy.
Okay, cool. Got it. Right. So I guess I'll be bringing up the website because it's probably going to be easier than me looking through all this.
These definitely do give you what they tell you what they do on the right.
Oh, they actually do.
Yeah, I know it's weird that they do because most of them don't. Oh, there's only 5. Oh, anyway. Yeah, so I have the Lancet at the bottom, and the Impact is the most expensive because it does the it increases the instability, so it makes it more unstable, but it reduces the resistance. It increases the charge window, it increases the charge rate, and it increases the overcharge rate too. So I think that means when you hit, like if you hit the red, I think it overcharges it faster than if you had another one. It's one of those things where the Impact mining laser is going to be the one that like gets you more power, but comes with more instability on the rock and whatnot. You know.
Hang on, I'm gonna have a look on this funky little website here.
Mm-hmm. I think for now I'm going to get rid of the Stampede module because I don't seem to need it, especially with Red around helping me out. I don't need the Stampede. I'll keep the Surge on for now.
Oh wow, it's taking a while for this website to load.
Nice.
The DPS calculator live.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's got a weird DPS calculator, but it's got a weird URL, right? It's like UEX or something strange.
Yeah. Urkel.
Mhm. Yeah,
Games
Urkel.
or
There you go.
something,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a great one. Also, the Universal Item Finder is one of the sites I use because you can just type in whatever you want and it'll pull up the item, whether it's a ship or a part or what else you got.
Wow, it's taken a really long time.
That site does take a while to load. It also has cookies, so I don't know if you have cookies blocked or whatnot, or an ad blocker. You might have to unblock it.
Maybe it's the ad blocker.
Hey, what's this? A little breakdown of some kind of mining operation. I hope this stuff is useful one day. This stuff looks so cool. The mining schedule: April, May, June, July. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh wow, there's actually a lot different. There's loads of mining lasers actually.
Yeah, there might be some at different
Hey, back again, I see.
different mining refineries.
Finding everything all right?
Just like with the Surge or the modules, sometimes they have some different places. So yeah, there might be some different ones. Are there any that are catching your eye?
I don't know yet.
See anything you like?
So which is the one that we were looking at, or which is the one that you
I
got?
use the Lancet head. It's got 3 attachments, and it does a lot of like reduction of instability and stuff like that. It does
Oh,
not.
Yeah, there it is. Lancet MH1 and MH2. Oh, that's right, because it's size 2, right?
Right.
We can't fit size 2 on there.
No.
Optimum charge rate. Which one is? What's that?
Optimal charge rate, I believe, is the green, like the green bar. Like the when it gets, it like increases. It means it would make that green bar fatter, you know, or skinnier if it was to reduce it. The optimal charge window.
Okay, I'm just looking here because there's another one called a Helix 1. Thermite Concern it's called, and it's
Does it
takes far less power. It does plus 30 catastrophic charge rate. I don't know what that means.
catastrophic?
Minus
charge?
50 instability, plus 30 for the optimal charge rate, plus 30 for the optimal charge size.
That's good.
Resistance is a minus 0.2 instead of 0.75, which is yours.
So that
And the shatter damage is insane. It's like plus 150.
So the charge rate is like once you get up to the green, you know, it goes from like right to left. That's the charge rate. So if you increase the charge rate, that means that the green bar will fill up faster. When you get to the green, it'll start going over faster. And to increase the charge window means the green bar will be like fatter, so you'll have more play area to go up and down.
So actually, that seems like a really good one then.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, the reason I picked up the Lancet head was specifically for Quantanium because it's so
I think I can't
volatile.
buy it here now.
Yeah, and they're so like hard to crack. But I think there's lots of good heads out there. They all have their strengths, you know.
Interestingly, though, there's 2 Helix 1s here on this web. Oh, one's a size 0 and the other one's a size 1.
A size 0.
Yeah,
Does
that's
that mean
weird.
you can carry it in your hand?
Yeah, maybe that's what the problem is.
I don't
Maybe that's
know.
what the
Maybe that means the Helix head for the multi-tool or something, you know? Maybe they call it or something. Well,
right. Yeah, it could be.
where can we go to get your Helix? I'll look for it right now, actually.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say they might not be the right one then. I might be looking at, because this is just, it just says mining lasers. It doesn't tell me for my ship.
I'm gonna look for it right now.
Because the other Helix one, which is the size one, probably isn't worth it.
Let's see here. So, I got one at Hurston. Good thing we left there.
Oh,
But they have them in a lot of places. So the Helix, let's see, the Helix 1 is the one we want. I'm assuming, not the Helix 2.
yeah.
It's available at Hurston, Hurl L1, Crew L1, Mick L1, Microtech. Oh, it's available at Area 18, Dumpers Depot, which is just right there.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to go get it? It's 108,000.
I don't know. Oh, really?
That's what I'm getting on this website. It says base price is 108,000 for the Helix head. But that means it's really good. You know, they charge for quality.
Yeah, but what stats are you seeing on it?
I see catastrophic charge rate 20%, charge window 15%, shatter damage 50%, optimal charge rate plus 20%, negative 10% resistance.
Yeah, that's the one that I was seeing. Yeah, that's so it's not as good as the other one.
Which one?
There's on the DPS calculator live. I guess it must be a mistake or something on there.
It might be the one that's like Helix, because there's two of them. It might be the larger one. Let's see.
Well, according to this, it's a size 0, which I just don't. Yeah, I think there must be some kind of errors or something on this DPS calculator. Yeah, there's a lot of size 0s on here, so maybe that's for the Hellcat or the Rock or something.
That may be what they're calling. I don't know. I don't know what they're referencing. I can tell you though that I have pretty much the same information here for the Helix 1 and the Helix 2. I think they both do the same thing. It's just one's the right size for your vehicle and one's bigger. Because I don't see any differences in the stats.
Tell you what, I'm just gonna look at the one. Okay, here we go. The size 1s, that'll probably be easiest.
Yeah.
So basically, between the Helix 1 and... Actually, there's not really that much difference between the... Hotstead. The Hotstead and the Helix 1, there's not a huge amount of difference, apart from one's got less power.
What's the stats in the Hosted?
It's minus 30 instability, plus 20 for the optimum charge rate, plus 10 for the optimal charge size, minus 10 or minus 0.1 for resistance. Shattered damage is plus 75. Any other stuff you want?
That's it. No, that sounds like a decent deal. I mean, it's going to do a lot of good stuff for you. Plus, you can put. I think. Which one was that called again?
That's the Hotstead, or Hotsteed.
Hotsteed.
Hofsteed. There we go. It's probably
Hofsteed.
on my screen actually. Because I'm not in game.
Okay, yeah, the size 1. It's only 12,000. Nice. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Let's see. It has two? So it's got 2 slots in it, so you can have 2 attachments on it. Which is good. You know, you can get yourself some Stampede or Surge, whatever you want to try and use.
Oh, that's interesting. So which size do we want? We want size 1, right?
Yes, I have a size 1 laser on mine. I'm positive. Mine's the MKH1 or whatever it is. For the Lancet head. Yeah, I'm size 1.
Ooh. I was just looking because some of those are size 2 that you can buy here. So I can't buy either one of the ones that I wanted to buy here.
Okay, well that's fine. And you can go to it looks like Dumpers Depot might have them on Area 18. Let me just double check here again. Hoff.
I think the Helix one is going to be better between the two.
Absolutely. That's why it costs 90,000 more. But yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be better, and you'll have it for forever, and you'll make your money back. Let's go get it.
That's right.
Let's go get it. Let's go to Dumpers Depot. It's on Area 18.
All right, cool. Let's do it. And then we can get mine in.
Okay, and make sure you fly the Prospector down there, because when you buy it, you're gonna want to
Oh,
be
yeah,
able
yeah,
to
yeah.
put it on there. Yeah, so don't take your Titan. And if you want to, we can go straight from Area 18 out into Lyria, start mining, start using it.
Yeah, so actually it's not really even out of the way.
Exactly. I like that attitude. It's actually on the way.
Yeah. Yeah, that way it'd be a little bit different from the laser
Yeah.
that you've got, and they may stack. If they do stack, then that'll mean the green area will be bigger.
I bet they do. I bet when we put our lasers on it at the same time and leave them on, I bet they'll stack. Because I know you get to see the advantage when I do it. Like when we were late, when we were doing it, you get
Oh,
to
yeah,
see
yeah.
the bar go up when I do it. So I bet it'll stack.
The thing that... Oh, I see. The optimum charge size. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
So
Wait a minute.
the green bar gets bigger, like thicker. if you
Right,
have
yours
a-
is plus 40, isn't it?
Oh yeah, mine's huge.
Well, then what's the benefit of going for the next size down? Why are you paying 105,000 for that?
For the
For the Helix One? What are you paying the extra money for? I don't understand.
I'd have to do a side-by-side comparison to tell you for sure, but I'm sure
I mean, I'm looking at it here.
because the Lancet head is not very powerful. It doesn't have a lot of power.
Okay, so the Helix is the most powerful one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there you go. So like if you're looking to like crack bigger rocks, the Lancet head isn't necessarily the best one. The Lancet head is just the best one to do for like Quantanium because you can have a little more flexibility. Oh, I thought this was you over here. I was talking to this guy. I was like looking at.
By the way, on my screen, you're a scrunched up mess.
Really? You're a scratched up mess.
No, you're a scrunched up mess. Look at you.
How rude. How rude. Do you want me to just fly with you? I can sit in the back.
What? Well, you're going to be mining with me, though, aren't you?
Oh, that's right. Never mind. I get my Prospector.
I'm thinking the combination of both of these together and we'll be good.
I think you're right.
All the benefits.
Well, and there's a potential for you to like, we could crack rocks at the same time. You know, we could
Yeah.
like work even faster. go
Although
out
I think for
scoping
you,
and-
for getting Quantanium, you're definitely going to be much better for Quantanium than I would.
it's gonna be easier for me because I have that bigger reduction, but you'll have it. You'll like it.
I hope so.
You'll like it.
Mind you, there's modules and still that I can get now, isn't there?
Oh yeah, you can get when you go to Dumpers Depot, they'll have some modules too, I think. So you can check out their modules there.
That was one thing that I haven't checked out.
So you've got the consumable modules, which will always say like 5 uses beside it. So that's how you know it's a consumable. You just got to remember that those won't last. You'll use them 5 times. So you got to get more of them. But there are permanent ones that stay on the laser head. Make sure you get fuel.
Yeah, let's get this done.
Heck
Get
yeah,
yourself
Red.
a nice big mining laser.
It's you could go look at it too if you when you get it put on there. It's cool because when you go out to the ship, it's physicalized, so you can like see the difference in the head. When you put the
That's
different
true.
attachments on it, you'll be able to see the attachments on the three. There's like 3 mount points on the head, and the attachments will show up there. I know in some of the previews they show the mining head pointing straight down. I don't know what the point of that is. You ever notice like in some of the previews for the mining?
Yes,
they always
I
show
have.
the-
I've seen that. Yeah.
I don't get that. I don't understand what that's about. Like, would that even be a good idea? Like, you can't see what's
Is it a
going on.
concept? I don't even know.
Yeah, I see it all the time though. I'm like, that's weird. Like, I guess it'd be kind of neat if you wanted to, but this is good because I need to go to Dumper's Depot myself and see what kind of modules they offer. I might want some better ones. Oh, I'm being interdicted. I'm being interdicted. Oh no. Oh
Get 'em
shit.
too.
All right, I'm flooring it.
Yeah, I guess I better watch out for that too, because I'm not far behind you. And you've got a better engine than me. No.
Okay, nobody's here. I made it out. I just let it cool down, re-spooled, went back to ArcCorp. So I don't know what that was all about.
Catching up to you now.
So I guess that's pirates? I don't know, maybe it's people? I don't know what's happening there.
Yeah, I'm not far behind you at all now. No, I got interdiction now.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Somebody might be posted up. It's funny the day you get your prospector, I notice all kinds of sketchy stuff going on. People blowing up outside. People interdicting us.
Right.
They know, Red. They know. Oh, good night, Chris. Which one are you gonna watch? There's so many good Batman movies.
Oh my god, I had an incoming missile alert.
Did you make it out?
I may have done.
If you can get into Quantum, you'll be okay.
I did, but I came straight out of it.
Well, you were really close.
Yeah, but I think I've traveled far enough away from these guys that I don't need to worry about it. I must have pressed like B twice.
Maybe.
That was scary 2 seconds then. I literally had 2 seconds left before that missile hit me.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're waiting outside the planet's surface too. We might want to, once we get landed and store our ships, we might want to do a little server hop. I don't know.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Yeah. We'll just do it once we get landed because we'll spawn here in Area 18 and it's actually faster to go from the living quarters than to take the train. So
That is actually very true.
yeah.
Okay, I have to get ready for the lag now.
Yeah,
For
I've
some reason,
noticed.
Area 18 always lags me out big time.
I've noticed that whenever I'm going, these last few weeks, whenever I'm going from the, like I'm right on top of the planet, and I'm going to the city, it like completely stops
Yep.
working. Like just completely
Yep.
shuts out, and I have to just have faith and just hope it's working.
Yeah, exactly. Resyncing with server.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, it does that a lot these days, but it doesn't kick you off, so that's pretty good.
This would be interesting landing this Hulk thing here. I'm so used to having VTOL here.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm normally whenever I'm coming here, it's in the Cutlass Black.
You have VTOL, right?
I'm not coming here with a. Oh, I still do have VTOL?
You didn't know the Prospector had VTOL?
No, I never use it.
All ships have it.
Oh, okay.
It's just that the Prospector does it much better than a lot of ships because it has movable engines. So like, go to the third-person view of your ship, and hit V like Victor, and you can see your
I think that the
interesting.
enemy guy is trying to follow me. I think he's behind me
That's very possible, Red. Why do you say that?
because I've got a big red dot behind me.
That's possible. He may want your booty. Can you not crash today, Caleb? That'd be great. What is happening? What is going on? Oh, so they got cruise control on. I was wondering, what the hell? Man, Red, I was having such a hard time landing, and I just realized I had cruise control on. I was like, what's happening to my ship?
Oh no!
It's going crazy. It's K for VTOL. Sorry, K. But yeah,
Yeah.
it'll work just as good as the Cutlass. A lot of vehicles, the VTOL doesn't make a big difference because they don't have the rotating engines. But any of the vehicles that have the rotating engines, it makes a huge difference.
Wait, is it giving me a hanger? Sometimes I really get confused about what it's actually giving me.
Area 18 is the one I have the hardest time with. I never know. I'm like, is this a hangar? Is it going to be a bay? What do I do here?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Tim Burton ones are great, Chris. Those are classics. Enjoy the Batman times. Oh yeah. This is my focus module right here. Well, that's how it's attached. I see. I've got my something level 3. I forget what it's called. Thermite? Yeah. Oh, it's made by Thermite. I don't know.
Bars just freaked me out saying Sticky Chicken was online, and that was probably who was doing it.
It could very
He's
easily
not,
be.
he's not online.
It could very easily be. There's also 53 people on this server, so it might be a little weird.
Well, I've landed, so do we actually want to just quit out now, or what?
I'm going to store my ship real quick.
Okay, yeah, store the ship. and
Yeah, I'll
then
store
do
the ship and then we can, we'll try rolling to a different server. At least there probably won't be somebody waiting outside the planet to try and kill us.
it. Yeah, that's someone definitely trolling right there.
I mean, it's going to be a big part of the game, you know. People are going to be collecting minerals and transporting people of high prestige, you know. It's like there's going to be people who want to interdict them and get the money for being a bad guy.
All right.
Oh, you already stored it? All right, nice. Okay, let's jump off here. Does it take you with me when I leave?
No, it doesn't. So I have
Okay.
to exit as well.
I'll meet you in the menu. We should have friended Sticky Chicken just so we can know when he's on to avoid him.
Oh, I friended him. Yeah. I friended him before things got weird.
Ooh, all these servers are full. Cannot join servers full. Cannot join servers full. Ooh. It's a busy
Wait,
night. for
somebody
Star
joined
Citizen.
our party. Who's that Kaori?
I don't
Somebody
see.
joined our party.
It says Carrie has left your party.
Yeah, and joined the party as well.
There's nobody in our party right now.
Not now, but there was.
Let's see if we can get into a different server here. All right, here we go.
Okay, we joined together.
Yeah, it's where they put us in together. They don't take us out together. Oh, way better. Only 26 people. Perfect.
Yeah. And even better, we're like right here
We are.
for the small price of a loading screen.
Or just a little bit of your
Um,
time, sir. Just a little bit of your time.
There's a guy here.
Yeah, there's
I'm in
probably.
the left with a guy.
Does this surprise
All
you?
the places.
I mean, it's Arcade Chamber. They just added the hospital.
So
in
which
this
one am I
so-
looking for? Not Cubby Blast.
It's not. It's called Dumpers Depot.
Yeah, it's on one of these ones, and it's weird.
It's in Zone 2, I believe.
I don't know. I'm just gonna head to the middle, and I'll meet you there.
I think it's in Zone 2. All right, Red. So we need to go to zone. That was Zone 1. We need to go to Zone 2. I think this is it. This is Zone 3. This will get us to Zone 2 also, so we can just go this way.
Do you know what's really bad? Whenever I see that Cubby Blast,
Mm-hmm.
it's not what I think of. It's
Think-
not what I think it says either.
I think it says chubby.
Yep.
Yeah, when
And
you
then it
first
makes me
see it.
think of that I'm a horrible person.
You just letting
Or
your
my mind is just in the gutter.
You got a terrible mind, Red. Just filthy, filthy, filthy. You need to take it out and wash it. No shame. No judgment.
Oh, this is where we have to do this weird loop around, isn't it?
Yeah. So either one of the panels. They both have the same stuff. Oh, you got the Helix 1 and 2 right here. Right, there you go, Red. Look, 108,000.
Yeah, but we can't have the Helix 2.
But the one, they do the same things, right? They just one has a longer optimal range. I think that's because it's going to be on the mole, so you can do it from like further away. 'cause
Right,
they're
I'm
moving
thinking mole is size 2, isn't it?
on.
So,
Yeah, moles. It's the only other mining vehicle in the game, I think, right now.
Let me have a quick. Hang on, I'm going to
Yeah.
compare the two. Hang on.
Go for it.
Yeah, so the Hofstede, or whatever it is, only has 1900. I'm trying to see what the benefits of that, other than cost, I guess. It's not quite as costly, but of course the bonuses aren't as good.
Yeah, when it comes to the mining heads, I wouldn't. I mean, it's not like the cost is that much. I mean, even 108,000 is what, one trip with Quantanium. Not even like you could just sell it right there. When you get one trip of Quantanium, it's what 150,000. You can just sell right away. I mean, it's not like you couldn't make that money back with just like one little short trip.
I guess the biggest thing is that can you actually mine Quantanium with it?
Yeah, of course you can. You just it will. I can mine Quantanium with mine, and it's got a lot less power, but it still does the job.
Okay, one mining laser bought. And now I'm limited on money for the,
I got you. The modules are cheap, but I got you. I got plenty of money for you.
I don't even know what the modules do. Oh, the modules are cheap.
Yeah, so these modules here are all permanent modules. None of these are disposables. These all take up a slot, and they do something specific forever. Even if you wreck your ship, they're still there.
And you get 2 of these, right?
You get 2 of these, yeah, on that one, on the Helix. I believe the Helix has 2. Wait, the Helix might have 3. Let me see. The Helix has 3 slots.
So that's why it's more expensive.
Probably. Yeah, the Lancet's 75,000, I think, and it's got 3 slots too, so that might drive up the price, having more more versatility, you know? And then once you buy everything, just make sure you put it on before we leave, because you'll have to come back here and put it on if you don't. Hey bot, what's up?
Okay, what's the difference between the Borks module and the Borks C2 module?
So they'll usually increase whatever it does by a little bit.
Oh yeah, I see instability 6 and 8, and the one's 8 and 8.
These are much smaller
Or
adjustments.
8 and 6. Yeah, 8 and 6.
These are much smaller adjustments in comparison to the whole mining laser head. But it makes sense, you know, you're not replacing the whole head, you're just adding a small module to give it a little more of a boost.
Okay, so that Vork C3 is probably pretty useful for me then.
What does it do?
Minuses the instability by 10%. Optimal charge window minus by minus 4%.
So it decreases your optimal charge window. That means that that green bar will be a little bit skinnier, but only by a little bit. No, wait, let's say 4%.
Yeah, is there a list of seeing where the modules all are?
The modules themselves all are. You can search for the
Yeah,
modules.
like a list, because I'm not seeing them on DPS calculator.
Here, I'll send you a link in the Discord.
Yeah, DPS calculator doesn't have that one.
Check out that link I sent you in Discord. That's the Universal Item Finder. When you go to that
Yeah,
website,
that's the only one I didn't have a link for.
yeah, if you scroll down, I believe there are sections with like consumables, mining consumables. You believe you can filter out what it is exactly you're looking for, and it'll give you a list of all of them. I'm gonna try to do it myself right here while you're looking. Yes. So when you go on this page, Red, and you scroll down, there's a section that says ship mining. And there's an option that says mining lasers and one that says modifiers. The modifiers.
Yeah,
should
mining
get you-
modifiers. I'm looking at it. Yeah, now.
there you go. You should be able to hit display 100 at a time, and it should show you all of them at once. You'll have to
Oh,
click
it's
on them
like
to see what they do.
26 entries, yeah.
Yeah, well, some of them are like 1, 2, and 3. Like you saw, like it'll be like different variations of power. So 1, 2, and 3 will be like the, and they'll cost different amounts.
Wow, that Brant module. Wow. Oh, it's active.
It's a
What is that?
consumable.
Oh, it's
So
consumable.
it has 5 uses, so it's not that expensive though. I think it's like, what does it say? 2,200. Yeah, it's only 2,200. So, if you make it worth it, like I've made a lot of money using the Surge and the Stampede modules to mine Quantanium. This have helped me out a lot. I did a lot of mining on my own with those.
Okay, what does this Rhine module do? There's got to be something that it does. Okay, so I really want to find stuff which increases the charge window then. Can you have multiple of one module in there?
You can have up to 3.
So yeah, so you could have 3 of exactly the same, like the Riga C3 module 3 times.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know if that works, Red. I carry 2 different Surge modules with me, but those are active, so I can use it. And I'm sure you can put 2 modules on there, but I don't know if they stack. They might. It makes sense. Like if you put 3 of them on there, you'd have like just because they only do like what 4 and 8% at a time. So it makes sense if you had 3 of them, it would do like 20-something percent. That makes sense. I'd try it. See what
Well,
happens.
they're hitting they're passive and they do 10 for just the charge windows. So you could have 3 of them. That'll give you 30%, right? Or 0.3.
You'll probably have to ask Reddit or.
Yeah.
I don't know if they stack like that.
I might not worry about the modules right now because I'm so close to like money being low.
What do you need?
I think
money-
I'll
what
just
do you
stick
need
with the
money for, Red?
laser. Well, just for the renting of the Cutlass,
How much money do you have?
about 99,000.
Here.
But this Riga module is not. I can't buy it here anyway. The Riga module you can only buy at. It looks like it's Hull L2, Refinery, or Crew L1, or Microtech.
Nothing close. They do a really good job of separating these things. Like I was
Yeah,
like, well,
they do.
nothing close.
They really do.
They-
So I think we should just get mining today,
Sure.
make some money, and then I can maybe go and take a trip out and. Sounds like a plan.
Having a hard time selecting my. I think I'm gonna have to get my ship. I can't use the map right now. Do you know your way out of here?
I'm following you right now.
Sweet.
So how do I equip the mining laser?
Oh yeah. So go ahead and open up your Mobi-Glass, and then after you open up your Mobi-Glass, click on the ship icon in the bottom left, And then you have to select ship in the upper right-hand corner. You have to select MASC Prospector.
Got it.
And then you go to Utility at the top. And first, you want to change out the mining head. Well, you don't have any modules anyway, so yeah, just change out the mining head right there. And then make sure you hit Save Changes and Equip on the bottom right before you close.
Sweet.
And what I usually do, because just for my own sanity, because sometimes it doesn't take, as I go back into my mobiGlas after I'm done and I look at it again and make sure it did actually change, because if you leave, you'll have to come all the way back. So I would recommend just double checking.
Yeah, don't want to do that.
And also, when you go into your personal inventory,
Yep, it's equip.
awesome. And if you go into your personal inventory now, like where you can see like what's in your backpack and whatnot, you should see on the right-hand side like a big mining laser head, and it'll be the Arbor MH1 mining laser head, which is the standard head for them. I thought, you know what, Red? I have. Oh, we're on Area 18. I have extras here. Take these modules.
Oh yeah, I see it. Take some what?
I just dropped a module on the ground. You should pick that up. Put those in your local inventory on the right, and when you pick it up, like hit I and go to your local inventory and drop them on the right, and then you'll be able to put those on your ship.
So it's not letting me. I can't interact with them.
What? Oh, that's lame. I can't interact with them either. Well, poo.
No.
That's okay. There's only like two. They're like 1,200 each. They're not expensive. It's just. Well, huh. Well, you know what, Red? Now we know.
It's good clickbait. We'll see if someone passes by and tries to pick them up.
It's just
And
like
then laugh at them.
set a little trap.
Point and laugh at them.
Little troll trap. You can't pick them up. It's got a nice little shape to it too. They drop like a little V pattern. Man, anyway.
Yeah, it looks cool. That is cool, but maybe it will return to your inventory
Nah,
when
it's
we
okay.
leave.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. They weren't expensive. It's just, that should work.
How dare Cloud Imperium?
How dare you?
Not out of 10, uninstall.
I always wonder about the stuff they choose. Actually, I think this way, Red. Yeah. Like, I know it's not. I know they have a lot of stuff on their roadmap, but I always wonder why stuff like inventory transfer isn't on the roadmap. You know, like just let me hand something to somebody and say, "Here you go," and not instead of having to drop it and then pick it up. You know, just let me hand it to somebody.
I mean, isn't there like a trade option?
If there is, I've never seen it, and maybe there is. You know, I might need to do some research. I feel like when I go to my inventory, though, I can only see what's on me and what's local. I can't really share with anybody. It seems like if you're in the same party, you should be able to like share your inventories. Oh well, one day.
Hey, at least we just made the train.
We made the train, Red. Good juju.
Wait, you a woman now?
I am a woman now, Red. Oh man. Shania Twain. What happened to her?
I don't know. She's probably in New Zealand somewhere, probably.
Probably, yeah. She said, "Screw this place." Gave me all my money and fame. I'm out of here. Out of here.
Wherever she goes, she just has to have that playing.
That's what I always think in my head. Every door she opens. Oh.
Do you ever watch Family Guy?
Oh yeah, I used to watch it a lot when it was originally coming out, but I've seen it they're still making it, right?
Okay, so yeah, oh yeah. Have you seen the one where Peter plays a tuba, has like a band or something going after him, like playing the
Oh yeah, the theme music to his like
that's the
daily
same
life.
thing, but for Shania Twain, it's da 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 da.
All day. Just
Yeah.
it just gets a little softer once in a while. Then as soon as something good happens, it's all.
Attention, please. This is Crusader Security Director Sasha Russell
Oh,
with a vital security
Crusader
alert.
Security.
The criminal gang known as the Nine Tails.
The Nine
launched an
Tails?
illegal blockade of Bountiful Land
The
Station.
Nine Tails.
At this time, all travelers are advised to avoid
Holy
the affected area
crap.
until quantum travel can be restored. To aid with our efforts, Crusader Security is calling upon any trained security professionals in the area to assist.
I am not a trained security
Stand by
professional,
for further
ma'am. I am a
announcements.
simple miner. I just get my
Right.
rocks and I make my money. I don't want no trouble.
Just want my rocks, man. Just want my rocks.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
In this game, I change sex from time to time because a lot of times when you get bugged with your like if you get bugged out where you can't log in, you can't load, or some of your equipment's missing or things, a lot of times the solution they give you is to go change the sex of your character and change it back.
While in the stand
And it works. There's so many things I fixed by going like I had this one problem where my ship was just stuck. It would not load. It would not let me retrieve my ship. And they were like, "Oh, just go change your character's sex from male to female and then back." I was like, "Why?" And they're like, "Just do it." And I was like, "Okay." It works all the time. But yeah, I usually try to get a female character whenever I play a game. It seems more to my liking. I get tired of hearing
I've noticed-
the dude sounds. Like there's always like,
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
it's a little old.
I've
Alright.
noticed all of the dudes all look mysteriously like Chris Roberts.
They mysteriously do. He does a lot of the programming himself, you know.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, I just want to have an army of me, clones of me everywhere.
Well, with 3.17, they're definitely, well, not, I say definitely, but there's one of the more confident things that they're finished with is the new head textures. So all the NPCs and the players are going to have new head textures. So everything should start to look a little better on the face, a little more what's the word? Differentiation. I can't even say it. Differentiation. Differentiation? I can't say that's not right.
Open sesame.
Did you go look at your new head?
How can Risk help you today?
Nah.
Systems on. Engines on.
Man, I should just make a hotkey for.
You are clear
I wish
to
you could make a hotkey just for like calling the landing service. You know, just like boop.
Yeah.
You probably
Or
can.
macro.
I'd probably just make a macro for it.
Landing gear up.
Hey, come back here.
Do me.
Didn't say you could leave.
I'm trying to leave.
Thank you, and please visit again.
There we go. Boost.
Boost. Now, if we can just find some rocks.
Oh yeah. I'm excited. I know I
This-
don't have the modules yet, but
I think this is like cumulatively weeks worth of work, Red. I mean, it's been
Oh,
like
yeah.
sparse, like, like Fridays or something, but 2 days a weekend, every, other week. It's been a lot of work. It's been kind of like a part-time job.
oh, for sure. Yeah, I'll have to look up some of the mining lasers and the combinations and stuff later. Can you actually sell modules and mining
No.
lasers and stuff?
No, it's once you buy
Aw.
it, you buy it. There's no return policy here. This ain't no Walmart.
Oh.
Yeah, you get it. But once you have it, you have it. So like, if you like want to experiment with it or just blow it up or give it to somebody, well, I thought you could give it to somebody maybe in the future, but
Quantum travel complete.
okay. And I'll be so happy when they just finally fix the scanner. That'll be a great day.
Right.
Man, I just turned the volumetric clouds completely off on my system, and I get such better frame rates. I'm consistently above 30 now, like 34 or 35 all the time, instead of being like 24, 22, 26. I turned them off because whenever I come in and out of Orison, if I have the volumetric clouds on, my machine, my 1070 Ti just can't handle it. It's all, it's too
Oh, yeah.
much. I can't breathe.
I understand.
No, you don't.
Oh, no, I mean, I had a 1070 before.
Were you playing Star Citizen?
No.
You don't feel it.
Wait, there's enemies here.
Enemies?
There's something with a big red arrow.
Is it just Shubin?
No, we're actually I'm getting fired at. Screw this, I'm out. Yeah, missile!
Uh-oh.
I'm getting fired at.
Uh-oh, Red.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Are you alive?
I'm leading them towards your direction now.
Red, no. Don't do it. I don't even have guns. My guns broke off a long time ago, and I've never replaced them. I never bought new ones. They got busted off. I don't have missiles or anything.
Am I better off flying towards Shubin? Do they have air-to-air defenses?
They do have the what's called the armistice zone. I don't know if they'll necessarily just shoot them down right away, but they won't be able to like shoot you within that zone without getting a crime stat at least. They probably get a crime stat for shooting just now.
Oh, I found 2 rocks now as well. Oh.
You're about 100. You're a good clip away from me. Did you go to Shubin too?
Did.
I wonder if they're players or if they're NPCs.
No, they're NPCs. There's a couple of them.
Oh, weird. Well, I know that they have bounties on the surfaces now. I wonder if they're part of like somebody's bounty mission or something.
I'm just gonna warp out the area.
I've got no action over here on me, but yeah, you might want to bounce out. But I'm just very quiet where I am. It's also daytime.
I just went to OM1
There you go.
just to kind of get them out of my face.
I'm glad they were NPCs, because otherwise you'd probably be dead. I can't have you dying on me. Your first day in a prospect, your own prospector getting shot down as soon as you go down for your first rock. That'd be a sad story.
Right.
I worked for weeks. Get the prospector the first day. There's some trolls hanging out on Lyria. It happened to me once. I was trading in my freelancer before the last wipe. And these guys just decided they were going to hold down Bezdek and Lathan on Ariel, which were my 2 trading spots for Laranite. And I couldn't go there for days. Them and their crew, they just decided for days to just post up. And they were like all in the chat, like laughing about it, like we're still here, or the pirates or whatever. Like, it was interesting. It was awful. I hated it, but at the same time, it was neat to see how the game can be whatever people make it in its own way.
Should be closer to you now, actually.
Yeah, you came in right on top of me.
Yeah, there was a Teddy's Playhouse or something near you.
Yep. Right next to the Gentleman's Club.
Oh, yeah.
For gentlemen.
Oh, multiple rocks.
What? Already?
Just two.
Well, then, get your scan on. I got nothing. I think I'm in the wrong zone. I need to look for the Gray Mountains.
Quantanium.
Nice.
That's a good start.
That's a good start.
31%.
Oh, heck yeah. Where you is.
And the other one is probably pants, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
No, that one's 20% as well.
Oh, heck yeah. That's a great find. How big are they?
One was 4,400. The other one is 2,900.
That's still fine. The high percentages will be good. We might be able to get a couple of 100% chunks out of that small one, you know?
Oh man, the optimal space for mine is awful.
But when it changes when you turn your laser on. So it doesn't affect the rock until your beam is on. So if you keep your beam on 0% and you turn it on and you give it like 5 seconds, I mean less than that usually, but if you give it a few seconds, it'll register and it'll increase or decrease. It'll make the adjustments after your laser's on. Uh-oh.
Okay, let's give it a go then.
I swear I don't see you yet. Oh, 322 kilometers away. Oh my god. I thought... Never mind. How am I so far away from him? He's right at... Red. You've been going into... I wasn't going to call it at first, but you've been going into Shubin Mining Facility 5, I think, not 2.
No way.
I think so, because you just popped in and
Tell
you're
you what.
right above 5.
Well, no, this one
Wait.
I went to Teddy's instead.
Oh, I see.
Because it said that you were closest to Teddy's, but it probably
I
lied.
gotcha. Yeah, it lied. I definitely would never go to Teddy's. I hate Teddy's.
But I will say this though, it actually goes to show that you can mine anywhere on the planet then.
Yeah, there's Quantanium all over the planet. I think this is just supposed to be a hotspot. Okay, I think I'm heading towards you. I'm a little lost, to tell you the truth. Your little nav icon for your marker, it keeps disappearing on me. I can't seem to keep an eye on it.
Quantum travel complete.
You still here, Red?
Yeah, I am. Sorry, I almost blew up the rock.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, the green line is still very, very narrow for me. I need those modules, I think.
Well, those
Once
modules
I make the money.
only affect it like 4 or 8%. I guess if you can stack them and do a bunch of them, but they're... In my experience, the modules don't make a huge amount of difference because they're only like 4 and 8%, whereas the heads are like 40% or 75% differences. So I don't know. I think if you want to mine Quantanium, I think the Lancet head's probably going to have a better chance of doing
Yeah, I
those.
think maybe that's probably what the problem is. I've just picked the wrong mining laser.
Man, how are you so far away again? 384. What did I do wrong? There you are. You're on the other side of the planet. Or the moon, I guess. You've been keeping up with the James Webb Telescope?
No, I have not.
It's very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of tension. Like I've been following it for a few. I think it started 20 years ago, but I've been following it for the past 2 years, and then they just launched it. I think December 24th.
Yeah, I remember they just launched it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it successfully deployed its heat shield and the mirrors, so things are looking good. Can you imagine all that time, energy, effort, and money in one shot? You know, like you don't get to do it again. You don't just make another one.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, I'm really close to you now.
Yeah, I'm gonna need your help with this.
I'm right here.
I mean, my mining laser sounds really sexy now, by the way.
Oh, isn't that
Hums.
cool? How it has a different sound? Yeah, it's all like, oh. It's a beautiful spot. Oh, the Gray Mountains, just like I said. Yep. I can see your laser. Looks like you have a thicker stream now, Red.
Yeah, I've been drinking a lot more.
a lot of diuretics in there. So I'm just gonna put mine on 0% just to see what the buff looks like.
Landing gear down.
Oh, that's sweet.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
It's coming down.
Power critical.
Yeah, but
Power critical.
it's gonna get close to busting before it gets real red.
Oh, we got this now.
Red.
Yeah.
Scary.
Was there a chunk that just kind of crashed out? That yeah, there was. What happened to the other piece? Go flying.
Hydrogen fuel at 75%.
Oh yeah, it did. 854 behind me. Is that right?
You gotta you can't let it get into the red like that. You gotta turn the laser off. It does that.
Yeah, I know. I should have let it.
Like when no, not cut it back though. I think the best method is when you touch the red, you just turn the laser completely off, and you turn
Right.
it back on, and then ramp it up again because it was way too hot. I flew back, but yeah, you're gonna lose some chunks.
Yeah, I have a feeling we lost the big chunk of it.
Yeah, this rock's waste. There's nothing here. It's like I flew way far away. When I saw it going that high, I just bounced. I was out. I was like, I'm out. I'm not
Well,
getting
there's
hit.
still 25,000. Yeah.
Is this one? What about this one?
Well, actually, there's still some chunks if we can get a nice cut to it.
Oh, this looks great over here.
Yeah, both of them, all of these are pretty good, but yeah, I did ruin that rock.
This one's 28%, but the mass is 4,400. I think you should this one will be good.
I'm gonna work on this one. I need practice, clearly.
Yeah, I treat the red zone as like a very like taboo area. You know, I get in it and I have to stop because I've blown myself up so many times.
Well, plus I'm getting used to this laser as well.
Right? Get some extra oomph.
I really do.
I like your idea of stacking the components. I'm going to try that. I'm going to buy several of one thing, you know, and try and see if I can put 3 of them on and get like a huge, not a huge, but get a bigger buff in that area.
Yeah, I think I might have to switch out to your laser.
I wish we could share. I'd love to be able to like try your laser head right now, like just take it off and like walk over and there you go. Just switched on the ship. I guess we could switch ships. I think I can get this one. It's creeping up. It's almost up to the mark. The thing about this lancet head is it feels like it's not going to make it sometimes. Like you stay on the rock, it gets warmer and warmer, but sometimes it just sits there and bounces up and down, up and down. You just have to have faith. Like it's going to get there eventually.
The problem is with mine is that it shoots into the green and then once it hits the green, it gets exponentially more powerful. So it then zips you way out of the green much quicker.
Right. Bada bing. Also, don't forget you're working on the small chunks now. The small chunks are always a lot more temperamental.
Yeah, but my green optimal bar is absolutely tiny. It's not much bigger than when I had it before.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
I cracked it, but with some work.
Nice. There you go.
Critical.
You got some quantanium chunks over there?
Yes. What else we got here?
Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Am I looking for a squad? Yeah. Underrated cinema. I'll squad up with you. You got Star Citizen? I squad up on COD sometimes, but I'd rather play games like this when I'm streaming. It's more interesting. Sorry I didn't see your text right away. Underrated. I'll gladly accept some squad invites. Kind of want to start my own squad though. I'm not looking to join one. Oh, here we go. A lot of quartz.
Man, that almost blew. I think I might have to let you do these little ones. I definitely need a better laser for this. This is not the right laser for this. Or at least maybe with some better modules it might be, but...
Okay. Here, let me give him a buff here. I won't put any power into it. I'm just gonna give him my little 0%.
Funny thing is you don't need to. Like, it does buff me immediately. Wait, I think that might be... No, too... a little bit? No,
I have it on 0%. I'm not adding anything.
I've got it at 2%. Let's put it that way.
Oh wow. Okay. So you have a lot of power. So it's gonna be hard to crack these
that's
more.
what I'm saying. It's difficult. That's
So
why it's
soo-
so difficult.
So as soon as you have one broken into pieces, it's gonna be hard to break up those little pieces, right? So it's like good for breaking up big giant rocks like the 7,000,
Right.
8,000 pieces. But once you get down to masses below 500, it becomes
Okay,
harder.
that was good. Yep.
That makes sense. I mean,
So-
that would balance the game out to where you would need a prospect. Like on your mole, it would be nice to have 3 different heads, right? Like one that was just power, one that was like to
Right.
buff the instability, right? And then if you had 3 people with you, your mole would be like an unstoppable braking force, you know, just like just crack anything.
Even the brakes on this have not been great on as well. It's funny.
You can make sure. Let's see, where are you? I can't see you. I imagine the pilot is in an enormous amount of fatigue at this angle. You're like a perfect 90-degree angle to the moon.
Okay, I'm gonna start hoovering up this stuff then.
Yeah, I think it's all good to go.
Mining mode off.
Whoa, you're right. Like looking at my face.
Just trying to get a good screenshot.
Have you got lots of 100 chunks?
there were some chunks that had there were some chunks that had some high percentages. I don't know if they're hundreds, but they had some.
Okay, so I'll probably just get the best of all of them then. That's a pretty good break.
Mining mode on.
Yeah, I had a few good breaks. There's some other ones are crap, but might be good ones. Okay. Yeah, the ones over here are crap. Don't bother with those. They're junk, garbage. Let's see. There should be at least one.
I'm looking
good
at the
one
ones almost directly below me.
here. Yeah. There's 100% Quantanium right there.
Okay, I think I'll see it in a minute.
Yeah. There it is. Oh, weird.
There's another 100% right next to it.
Nice. One of the rocks I cracked was pretty good. This higher frame rate is just so much better.
Well, yeah, you did get quite a few hundreds.
Okay, so we're mining around Teddy's now, I guess. I'm gonna start looking for some more rocks.
Mining mode off.
You know, it'd be so simple if you could just type in Shubin mining facility SAL2. Like, I mean, I get they don't have the map fixed yet, but it's like, well, give me a really easy alternative, you know, like something really simple and bare bones. Just a type. Would it be so nice to be able to type in Microtech and just like go there, not have to like search for it and click on it? Like in their
Right, I'm with you totally.
in their ideal universe world, would you have to go look at this weird 3D thing? Because in reality, it's much faster to like say, I want to go to Microtech and just take me there. Like not like look for the globe, spin it around with your hand or with your mind or whatever. Look at the spot. There you go.
Ended up with quite a big load in the end with that one.
Heck
It
yeah.
could have been bigger if I hadn't blown it.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, that rock was about 4,500 in mass, and that 20%, 20+% broke off in one piece. So
Yeah, and the bit that I blew up, otherwise I would have probably had a full load.
happens all the time.
But I decided not to. I realized me doing full loads actually is detrimental to me when I'm using the cutlass. I'm better off just taking all Quantanium. Because then there's a possibility that I can actually split stuff into one or two. You know, instead of being 2 loads, it can cut it down into 1.
Yeah, I think ideally we want to find rocks that are higher than 20%. You know, like 24, 28 is kind of the bottom. I think the 30s are where we really want to be, you know, and the 40s are great. The 20% rocks work, like this one worked, right? But it'd be really nice if it had been like that 31, it probably would have filled you up just perfect.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just, it was a little bit too much power. It's got a lot more power, this laser, but it's still a little bit volatile.
Yeah, I think the idea may be that you have either like multiple heads like on a mole, or you know, when you're mining for stuff, you kind of deck yourself out for whatever you're mining for. Like we're going for Laranite, you know, it has a huge green window already, you know, so you don't have to worry about blowing it up really as much, and you could go with a lot of power. Versus like Quantanium, it's already super skinny, you know. So anything to adjust to that just makes it worse.
Well, there are, like, yeah, there's ships coming in. There's a lot of players that are around our area.
Yeah, the server had 26 people on it when we started. It now has 52. It's doubled. That's okay. I bet you people were leaving that other server. They probably were getting tired of getting interdicted and getting messed with. People also hop when they want to get part of the Ninetales event. They hop around server to server. It's nothing terrible. This way.
I guess whilst I'm here, I could change out the laser.
You could, yeah. Do you have money?
I have money to change out that laser because you said it was only what 30,000 or something.
The Lancet is like 75, I think.
Oh, then probably not.
Here, hold on. Okay, I sent you 75,000.
Why, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
I'll make sure to pay you back out of my cut.
Of course. Just cover all the cover all those shipping fees, you know, not the processing fees
Oh, yeah,
for
yeah,
me, you
that's
know. Cover all those processing fees and your rental if you have to. And if not, just keep it, you know. It's no big deal.
Mining mode on.
8%. I'm finding some really terrible rocks. Lots of 8%,
That was me before.
2%. Oh no, am I the Blitz?
Mining mode off.
I mean, I know from this load we're probably going to get probably in the region. I reckon it's probably worth 120,000. Maybe not quite that high.
I'm so glad we got such a good payout last time. Oh, here's a patch of 5 right here. You know, Red, also, if you want to, you could, I mean, you wouldn't have, I know you use the transporting to take up a stream, but I could take the stuff back to Arkel 1 and transfer it on my prospector, and then I could just use my freelancer to sell it, and you wouldn't have to rent anything at all. Or take the time to do it, but I don't know if you like having the time to do it because it gets you back in for another stream.
Right. Yeah, I mean, that's why, yeah. I do like doing that because of the stream.
Yeah, it's nice to have another activity to do. It's not just mining, you know? Something new.
This trade console's bugged out for me. It
Go to the-
won't let me select a location.
Switch it. Go to the one next to it. It should work.
I tried that and it didn't work.
Oh, did you store your ship?
Yes, I did, because it's coming up for the refining.
Hmm.
It's weird. Well, either way, I know it's a fair amount.
Yeah, I've had issues with the trading console before. Plus, I've got some more rocks here, so we can crack some rocks as soon as you get back.
And it's fair on exchange, right?
Theron, yes.
That was actually a fairly big. That one was actually pretty big for Quantanium.
Nice. Don't forget to get your mining head and put it on your ship.
Thank you. I just ran out of there.
This moon is I don't have a mod to keep chat clean. Yeah, it doesn't bother me a lot to have them on chat.
It's only 23,000.
Oh, nice.
It's an absolute bargain. Lancet
You're mining
MH1
Quantanium in Aaronsville?
mining laser.
Nice, Dustin.
Correct?
Oh, is the Lancet only 25?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
23,000.
Well, you know what? That's what somebody just told me in the chat, too. You were right,
It's
Dustin.
an absolute steal.
It's a steal, Red, I tell ya. Well, I tell you, it doesn't increase your power much at all. If any. It might even decrease it, but with Quantanium, it's like made for it. This moon is on Lyria. Sorry, Andres. I didn't mean to ignore the chat there for a minute. I was just mining. But it's on Lyria. So you've got the moon of Arc. Arc Corp. And it's one of... I think Arc Corp has 2 moons, 3 moons, 2. Lyria. We can look at it right here. I can show you. Arc Corp. Lyria. Right there. In and around Lyria.
It just blows my mind that a 23,000 credit one is better than the 108,000.
It's not better.
I think it is. But if you go by the stats, it's like a ton better.
But when I go up to a rock that says like over 5,000 in size, I cannot crack it, Red. I cannot. It will not happen. If I use surges, if I use stampede modules, it won't happen. So if you're certain things you're mining for, it's not the best. It's the best for Quantanium because it has such a huge effect on those windows of optimal charge, but it doesn't have a lot of power. I'm gonna say you'll see one day when you get up to a rock. I have a lot of rocks I can't crack on my own. I have to have you come and help me because I don't have enough power.
Yeah, you can't crack the big ones, but you're always going to find some that you can.
Yeah.
I think that's the difference. If there's Quantanium in it and there's a decent amount and it's not a big rock, you're good.
I mean, when you think about it, you can only hold 32 SCU, right? So if you find a rock that's like 41% and it's 8,000 mass, you couldn't even carry it all back yourself, you know?
No.
That's what I'm talking about with the mole. So you find at least like 2 rocks are like 30 and 20 or, 30 and 30 or something. You're going to need the mold to get it all if you crack it all. I think I'm going to get the mold next. I keep walking away from it and coming back. Then I'm like, now that I'm thinking about it, now that I can think about putting like your mining laser head, the one you just bought, the Impact or the Helix alongside this one, or what if I had 2 of these and a Helix? I could have the instability super reduced and yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's so many possibilities with the mold. It's like everything gets tripled, right? So it's like you have to think about. It would also be thrice as expensive, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, but it looks so cool too. It's all orange and it's got a place to sleep and a place to eat. I need a place to sleep, Brad, on my ship. I can't. I have this little tiny bed.
Mining. There's not many. There's literally only the prospector and the
mole.
And the mole. That's it, isn't it?
For these kinds of rocks, yeah. So if you want, you can. The only thing else is the ROC miner, which does the big gems on the surface. And then if you want to get the hand miner and go into the caves, they have little rocks in the caves you can get. But yeah, that's it. The Odyssey, the Odyssey will be it has a mining head on it, I believe.
Yeah, but I think that's only for mining the fuel, though, isn't it?
Which is Quantanium, right? Right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm with you.
I feel like I don't know.
But I think it only mines the Quantanium. That's.
It only
refines. That's what Jerry was saying.
It only refines the Quantanium.
Oh yeah. But good point.
I don't know if it'll. I don't know. Maybe it won't mine anything else at all. But I think. Well, I guess I'm just assuming. I think it'll let you mine whatever you want. You just won't be able to like refine it unless it's Quantanium. It would make sense. I mean, it's huge. It's got some storage, some SCU, right? Why shouldn't you be able to like mine some stuff up?
So whereabouts are you on Lyria?
I went to Shubin 2. I have a 20% rock. I don't know if you want to try and do this rock and see the difference.
Yep, I'm going to be on my way in a second.
Sweet. This rock will be perfect because it's very small too. It's like 29.66. So.
It's going to be nice practicing with this now.
Oh yeah, it makes it way easier to sustain that green mark.
Because I think there might be a way of increasing the... Well, surely if you increase the resistance down, surely that will help with the rock size, won't it?
Yeah, if you decrease the resistance, then it's going to be easier to heat the rock up. And overall, it's just, yeah.
So even if you
I don't
can't
know.
get anything, a module that will help the laser power, you will be able to get that.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if that means that it'll just take... I don't know. I really don't know how that works.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I can only speak to like the charge window and whatnot, and how it affects the up and down and the speed. The whole power thing, the calculation I don't understand. I guess the mass makes it bigger, so that makes the white bar on the side kind of taller. You know, it makes the red bar a little smaller because it's way up there at the top. So I think there's more
Right.
like more mass to get through. But when you the resistance doesn't seem to be clearly marked on like the scale. Like you have to, I don't know, it says resistance 0.12, but like there's no way of me knowing exactly what that means. Like, what does it mean for this rock?
What does it mean? What does it mean?
What does it all mean? What's in the box? What's in the box?
Schwinn is saying that he thinks resistance's scale like makes everything harder.
Yeah, I feel like that's exactly right. I just like there's no like representation on the little like red and green and white bar you get that can kind of tell you how that's going to work out. You know, like I get it when the
Right.
when the mass is bigger, that white bar gets real tall. It's a huge rock. It's like 8,000. That little white section of the bar will be extremely tall.
Okay.
But when it's like the resistance goes up, I don't see like a clear indicator for me of how that's being affected. It doesn't, I guess it doesn't really matter, but it seems like everything else, there's some kind of way of seeing what's happening. And with that one, it's just kind of like, well, it looks like it's going to be a hard one.
Yeah, I'm going to Google it after the stream and find out exactly what. And that way, when it comes to me doing the trading or whatever, then I can look at the different modules to buy or whatever, and maybe different mining laser. I think personally, the one that you've got is the best.
Well, the surge module will get more power into the rock faster. So if you're having a hard time getting power into the rock and it's just hovering around like 25% or 10%, you can get the surge modules. Those work good, but they're a bit crazy. They jump straight up. So if you're too high
Right.
and you use one, it goes straight into the red immediately. So it can be a bit crazy, but you get used to it. And then the Stampede module I'm familiar with, and what that'll do is that will just power through the green. So if you're getting tired of waiting for the green to go over because it's just taking forever, you can hit the Stampede module and it'll go from like right to left very quickly. It'll just go shoot over. That one's handy in combination with the surge because the surge only lasts for like 15 seconds. So, and when it goes away, if you haven't cracked it yet, you start to lose your power. So it's nice. So what I the method I've been using is I use a surge module, which bumps it up into the green, and then I immediately use a stampede module right after that to start pushing the bar over as fast as I can, so that when my surge wears out, I don't lose my my power.
All right, coming on in. We're about 8,000.
Andre Roja.
Wow, what a cluster.
Yeah, it's not very good on the other ones, but there's one that's like 22% right here. It's this one. Now I think we should go ahead and test this. So when you start working on it, I'm going to put my laser on it too, and see if it doubles up the benefits.
Is that the one that you're looking at right now?
Yeah. This is the only good one. The rest of them are just eh. Make sure you're within optimum range too, which is less than 30 meters. If you're any more than 30 meters away, it won't be very powerful.
Done.
Nice. So, and we'll wait. It takes about 3 or 4 seconds for it to kick in. There it goes. All right. Now I'm going to add mine on.
Oh, sweet. It's
Oh, sweet. Oh, look at that.
I don't think these lights are actually helping us. There we go. I'll turn mine off. There
Look
we
at
go. Now we can see that green bar. Like, nice.
It's huge,
Okay,
Red. You go
wants
for
to
it.
do it then?
You go for it. I'll stay at 0. I'll just watch. This is a perfect way to practice too, because you'll have a little bit of what do you call it, lenience, you know?
Yeah.
Won't be so strict.
Oh, this is much better with the stability as well. Oh, this is simple.
You can still blow it up. Just it'll be a lot harder. So Red, if you had 3 of these on a mole, right? Like everything would be so easy to crack. You'd never have a problem with exploding, right? Because it'd be so you'd have a huge green bar, and the stability too, like you said, like it would just be so stable. It would be fluctuating up and down so much. Uh-oh. Well, Red, I have to say, I think it was worth it. All that work. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
And kablamo. A perfect break. Look at that. No sweat. It's kind of like cheating, Red.
Oh, that was a crappy piece there. That's good.
Yeah, it's good if everything crappy's in one chunk.
Okay, that's 38%. There's a purple chunk at the back here. That's of nothing.
60% quantanium on this little purple chunk. The one in the middle. There's a purple chunk in the middle. It's got 60% quantanium in it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll split this one right here because this one's got 41%. I'm going to cut this one up.
I'll try and work on this. This one's got 35. This one
That's
in the middle
good.
that just is moving.
Yeah, that's good. Get that one broken up.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
I went over it a little bit, but
That's
other
all
than
good.
that, it was pretty good.
Oh yeah, looks nice. There you go. All right, this other big orange rock is only 0.1% quantanium, so I'm not gonna crack that.
Yeah, not worth it.
I think that's probably
Oh,
all.
100% quantanium there.
Nice. Yeah. And that's all other stuff, I think. Yeah, it's all.
I don't think there
quartz.
was very good brakes on this one, was there?
There just wasn't that much. The rock was only 2,500 in size, 2,900 in size.
Okay, I'm going to start picking this up.
Yeah. The wind's blowing.
Unless you want to start breaking up some other rocks.
No, the other rocks are only like 5
They're
and
just not worth it.
6%. Yeah, they're pretty small. That's good though. Cool. That's awesome that works. Oh, that's incredible.
Yeah, with the fact that everything on stacks. And that's without modules as well.
Yeah, if we like that. Now I want to go and get like several of the same module from my ship and like put them all on the head, you know, at the same
See if
time.
they all stack. We don't we don't know.
Like they should.
I feel like they should too.
If that works, you know, I think that would work too. We'll see.
Flight mode off.
Wish my ship had a windshield wiper.
Right? Were you getting a little bit of IC there?
Mm-hmm. Would make sense, right? Just a little wiper. I guess going into quantum would be hard with the wiper blade.
Hydrogen fuel at 50%.
Oh, I'm down to 50% hydrogen. I've been boosting too much. I've been boosting. Well, at least nobody's shooting at us, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, I managed to avoid that one guy. Or two guys, I don't know.
We got interdicted too, and you got late. They tried to shoot a missile at you.
Yeah. That actually reminded me that I forgot to see if I need to repair.
Probably do. I think I have to repair every time I go back. I bump the vehicle or something. Something happens. Ustero? Ustero? Ustero what? Ustero? Or Usterio?
Didn't get a huge amount that time, but that's okay.
No, it's all about the experience. Getting the mining down and figuring out which head you wanted there.
Exactly, yeah. And even that one, you know, just one load can net you 260,000, so.
Yeah. And the Lancet has 3 slots too, so you still have 3 slots to put modifiers in as
Oh,
well.
yeah. That's fantastic. Yeah, that's an absolute steal.
It's a good deal. I have to say, I've had a hard time. I've wanted more power frequently. I've been trying to add modules to give more power, but I still haven't found ones that give me enough. I'm I don't know. Mining with 2 people has been a huge benefit because you've been able to come in there and like give me that little bit of a boost, like just 25% or whatever with your laser, and that's been all I needed. But honestly, just mining with 2 people is just better, just way better. Like,
Yeah, it is. It's much better.
especially I mean everything else combined, but now knowing you can stack your different modifiers, that's just huge. Let me see. I cannot see. I'm gonna crash. Oh no. It's so close. And there's no rock here anyway. What the hell? What the hell's happening? Oh, there you are. Man, I just found 2 rocks that weren't even loaded in at all visually. Like they just were, they were transparent, I guess, and they loaded in, and then they
Wow.
loaded in where I could load them, like where I could scan them. You know what I mean? Like they loaded in 3 times. Like I could see them, then I could actually see them, and then I could scan them. It must just like as you're flying over and you see a rock, it must be loading that information from the server as you're like going over it or something. Like it's not on your computer, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
Fighting mode off.
What's up, JDM? Did you change your icon? I see like a little somebody with the little goatee. The icon is so small on my other screen I can't see it, but I noticed it looks a little different. I hope you're doing well.
Just wish it was a little bit simpler to get out of the Prospector. But then I'm just being really picky.
No, the MISC ships are terrible. Like, the way you get in and out with the ladder, it just doesn't work well. Like, I don't know why. With the Freelancer, the door still doesn't work. When you get in, if you notice, when you get into the side, you have to open the airlock, and the airlock won't close. And you can't close it. And before that, I used to own the Freelancer when it was busted, and you would get trapped in between the two doors, and you could not get inside or outside. I had to die so many times because I was trapped in between the doors. Yeah, it's these particular ships. These were early ships, I think. They haven't gone back and given them what they call the gold standard, where they like rework the ship and work out all the bugs.
Oh yeah, I meant to tell you about that. So the last time that I played flew in the Cutlass, I noticed that they've improved the Cutlass a lot more too.
Get the visually, like the look of it, right?
In a week.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know how the hatch in the back, there's there wasn't a button there.
Mm-hmm. And now
Now there's two buttons. There's two buttons on either side.
On either side, yeah. And that's not even the full. I don't think until August of this year, on the roadmap at least, in August it gets the official like gold standard treatment. I don't know what that fully means. I don't know what ships have that. I think like the 890 Jump and the really expensive ships have it. Maybe the Starlifter. You know the Starlifter, like all the lights can be dimmed. And like,
oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what they're going for with all the ships, to have like multiple lighting options and things like that. It's gonna be good times, and hopefully, we'll only have to go through one wipe, and then we'll be able to play the game. I don't know, maybe. I like to have my hopes high. Maybe even they'll let us keep our money. Let me just keep my money and the ships I buy. Let me keep them. Don't wipe them.
Yeah, it has been a little bit of a grind to get to this point.
Oh yeah, it's such a grind. It makes me understand why people might like. I know it's $150, but if you had a Prospector and they did a wipe and you're just able to hop back in your Prospector, and start up again.
Exactly. You just save yourself. It's not that much of a grind then.
So much time, like just to do all those little. Remember all the Lair Night missions before we even had like the one Prospector that could do Quantanium? Just little tiny loads for 20,000 here, 40,000 there. It's just such a small amount. I am finding nothing.
Yeah, both those trading terminals are bugged for me.
It's probably the server just running real slow and doesn't want to load in. Whatever. Right. Well, hopefully when you get back, you'll have better luck than me in finding some.
You never know. I mean, it seems to work like this with both of us. It's like one time I'm lucky and then another time you're lucky, but either way, we're both coming away with stuff.
Just increasing those odds too, just having two. Oh, I just found it. Never mind. Yeah, but just having those two people looking, I think it just increases your odds. That's the only thing about the Mole that I don't like, is that it's not near as nimble as this vehicle. So you're gonna have to really take your time searching and stuff. You can't like just zoom around the planet.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the more I think about it, I'd love it like to get my own Mole, and then like let's say you just have your Prospector. That's fine. You could go searching for stuff, and I could come in and I'd have multiple. I'd have a big storage. I'd have multiple mining heads. We could just have a lot of versatility. And if we want to bring a friend along,
oh yeah,
we could bring Ship Daddy, wherever he is.
Ship Daddy, yeah.
I thought Ship Daddy was going to bring his Carrack. He can give us security. We need security. On these missions, we're starting to get a little hot. We're starting to get some attention drawn to us, Red. That means we're doing good. It's you're doing something right, and people are paying attention to you. There we go. 37% quantanium and a 5100 mass. Boom. That's awesome. That's a huge rock.
Yeah, so that's like 2,500. So that's like a whole load right there.
Yeah, I think we'll be splitting
In
some of
fact-
this.
Yeah, we will, because in my theory, then that will be 50 SCUs of stuff.
With the what'd you call it? The variable of the splitting, you know, we probably won't get
Yeah.
100% of that, but yeah. And there's also another rock that hits 18%. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and try and get 18% rock and get some out of that, and then we'll get the other one and we'll be good to go. I think because I'm running out of hydrogen fuel anyway, so I need to go back and refuel. So it'll be perfect. Perfect.
Thank you for reminding me. I need to do all that with mine too.
Yes, yeah. All this hovering around, scanning rocks, uses up the fuel. All the boosting, too. I boost like crazy when I'm searching the planet. Okay. The rest of them aren't very good, but there's an 18% and a 37. So I'm going to go for the 18, bust it up. Then when you get here, we can work on the 37 together.
Okay, so that must have been an NPC then, because they were not doing any damage to me.
Are they shooting you again? Oh, you
No,
just
no,
see
no, when
no
they did
repair.
before, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, interesting. Well, your shields absorb damage too. If they only got you a couple of times, your shields might have just absorbed it. Absorbed. Let's see what we get. This is like a scratcher.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Nice Kraken. Ooh, the Kraken.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Nice. Alright. And
Won't be
this
too
one.
long now. Just
Perfect.
arrived at Arc Corp or whatever it is.
Yeah. ArcCorp. This one. Ooh. Trying to hide from me.
Warning, power critical. 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 Shield under attack.
Okay. Want to scan this weird little one on the oop. On the bottom.
Extraction mode on.
Aren't you?
Fracturing mode on.
You. Only 5%. Sweet. Leave that alone.
Oh, I'm just flying over a cluster right now.
How big?
5.
Excellent. Let's see. Where are you? Okay, there you go. Okay, you're at looks like about
Mining mode off.
you're heading right towards Shubin at 67.9 kilometers. Okay.
All right, I'm moving.
Okay. 67.9. Actually, you know what? We're both going to be heading back, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, well.
Good to know they're out there, though.
Yes, they are.
Man, my ship engines keep blowing the rocks around. I keep turning around, and my ship engine keeps blowing some of the little pieces around. Like I'm trying to follow this one and scan it, but it's rolling down a hill. I'm like, oh, it's 100% Quantanium. Come back!
No.
It's slipping down the hill. Come back. That's what I wanted. No. Where are you going? Oh, there's several down here that have rolled.
As long as I know where they are so I can suck them up.
One's all barrel. One's 100% Quantanium. Another one's 29%. Okay. Keep an eye on those three. They're hiding over there. I don't want to let them out of my sight, though, because I'm afraid they're going to disappear.
Yeah, I'm not far behind you now. What do you want me to do? Suck it up and then try and
Oh, no. You need to crack
need
this
to help you crack?
crack this rock with me. Yeah, don't pull any rocks up. Not until we're ready to leave.
Are you on the side of a mountain?
Kind of. My hillside.
Whoa! All of the rocks loaded in all at once and blinded me.
Yeah. I was noticing they're taking a while to load. It's probably because there's 55 people on this server.
Ready or not, here I come. Okay, is it that one that you're lighting up that you need help with?
Yes, it is.
Can't even tell where you are. Oh yeah, there you are.
You can't tell where I am.
This is 37. Oh, yeah, 37%. That's right. Am I shuffling this or are you?
Oh, you go for it. I'm just putting my beam on it to reduce the instability. You should be able to hit it. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. That is crazy, Red.
Sexy.
That's excessive. And I'm not even within sufficient range. I'm only within, like, the effective range. I'm not, like, up close. I don't think I have
gonna need. I'm gonna need some more power.
No, it's going, Red. See?
Not a lot, but yeah, I maxed out at 100.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a little bit. There's 2. There's 7. I'm actually out of range, so there's 14. This will probably be good because I can slowly increase it. I'm 130 meters out. That's 14%. I'll give you 24%.
It's hardly making any difference, to be honest, which is a good thing.
Well, yeah, I think being 130 meters out in this like weird insufficient range is nice.
Yeah, but it's actually good. Yeah.
You can like slowly increase. Okay, I'm at 32% right now. I'm gonna go.
That's perfect, I think.
I'm gonna go right there. I'm almost at 40. I'm at 38. I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay, I'm leveling off a bit.
Okay, I think we'll be good.
Frickin' perfect, dude.
It's almost too easy. Hardest part now is just finding them. Oh, what a beautiful break, Red. They barely move. They just... It's like when your fart makes no sound.
That's right.
All right. So I'm going to start... Oh, there's 100% Quantanium rock right there, Red. You want to try and crack it? I'll keep my beam on 0% just to give you the buff.
Okay, hang on.
That's so nice. What a cool safety net. You know, just have that nice big green bar. It's awesome. Oh yeah. Now this is where the Stampede module will be nice to have in, because I could like just get to the green real fast, you know, just like whoosh. But I don't know. We have enough time.
Oh yeah. Pop.
Look at that. We know those are all 100%, so let's move on to the next one. That one's got nothing in it.
Yeah, there's like 19% there.
Right here. This one is 98%, 99%.
The one at the back there.
Yeah, we'll do the same thing. I'll just put mine on 0 just to give you the buff, and then you can crack it. This is so nice to ensure we don't lose anything. Like when we find those really good rocks, you know, we don't want to like accidentally blow up a piece. This is so nice.
Thing is like there is no instability at all for doing this.
Right.
It's so easy to frickin' mine, like compared to the last laser. Like this is so easy. It just takes a lot longer whilst you're in the green.
Yeah, it doesn't have a that's the overcharge. That's the optimal charge rate, right? What goes from like right to left. Where the window is the size of the bar. Yeah, so the charge rate on this is kind of slow, but like you said, it doesn't really matter. Like as long as you find your rock, what's another 30 seconds? 45 seconds.
Right. I'd rather just be able to easily stay in the green and not worry about it.
Absolutely. Than to sit there and you're sweating, because you're like, oh god,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
gonna blow up. Okay, Red. I think that
I don't think any of the others are worth doing. I don't think.
I think you can absorb.
Is it like a 10% or 20% here?
Maybe I was gonna say.
15%
think you
one
can-
at the bottom.
I think you can take up. I think all the rocks that are purple right here are all Quantanium. I don't think there's anything
Yeah,
else.
they are.
So if you want to go ahead and just start mining those up,
Let's do it.
I will. I see this rock you're talking about. That's like 18%. I'll crack it just to see what
Yeah,
happens.
yeah.
Just to see what happens. And if you get full, I can go pick up the other small rock that's down. I know where it is. I'll go pick it regardless because I know where it is. The one that rolled down the hill.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the other. Well, I was gonna get the other one, but it just disappeared.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
And there's one line underneath that rock that's right in front of you too. That's just kind of like right on the other side of it.
Yeah, a lot of those are 100% that are off to the top there as well.
Yeah, this one's 37%. I'm gonna get this one.
Mode on.
Funny enough, though, I'm not going to be maxed.
Well, there's another one. After you get that one red, there's one that's like right here.
Well, right at the back, the big one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's close enough.
And if you want another one,
Oh, cargo pool.
oh sweet, there you go. See you later. I'll get the rest of it. I could hear your ship say cargo 100%. That was weird.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think we're really close together, I guess. Oh, the wind's starting to blow. It freaked me out. And what was happening? Remember the day we were out here and like our ships just kept blowing around and
Oh,
blowing
yeah,
up?
yeah.
We would just be sitting
That was so
still,
weird.
and all of a sudden it would just whoosh. Oh, the sun's coming up. That looks so beautiful.
I'm curious to know how much Quantanium you're going to get, though.
I'm looking at, well, because I had 2 rocks cracked, so I've got about 7 so far. Oop. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can get. I may only get.
Because I
like
reckon there was
7.
probably going to be 50 from that one rock.
How do you figure that though, without knowing like the size? You gotta calculate the mass plus the percentage, plus
Right.
Like,
So what I did was, you said the rock was like about 5,000, right?
yeah, it's 5,100.
And it was at,
30,
I thought it was at 50%, you said the rock was.
37,
But it wasn't, it was at
37.7%.
37. Yeah, so it was actually less than that. It's probably more like 42 then. So the way I did it is this, right? So 5,000 times by 37%.
Oh,
So that's going to give you roughly a third of that.
well, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So,
Okay, so and then you see because you figured out the mass is 100 for every 2 units of mass is 1 SU.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Is that what it is? 2 to 1.
Yeah.
I see what you did there. Okay, yeah. So you took so you got a third of that, a third of the 50 percent.
Yeah, so if it was like hard, because I thought you said 50% at first, so I was like, oh, okay, well then that's going to be like 2,500 mass, so that probably means it's going to be about like 50 SCUs or something.
No, I only got 7 SCUs of cargo out of that.
But it
okay.
wasn't. It was, yeah.
I'm running out of hydrogen anyway.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised how quickly this thing goes out through hydrogen.
Yeah, all the boosting around on the planet surface, and because when you're in space, the coupled drives, like, you know, if you're just going, they don't have to work very hard, right? They just putter along to keep you going. But as soon as you get on the planet, they have to like constantly stay on to keep you afloat. So the hydrogen goes a lot faster. What a good haul, Red. Look at you coming back in your
Oh yeah, that's really good.
your old prospector. Got 100% quantanium. You're 100%, right? I don't think you picked up. You may have picked up just the slightest amount of other
Yeah,
stuff.
very,
that,
very slight
that,
amount.
That 96% rock. I've been addicted to Deep Rock Galactic, Red. Can't stop playing. It's taken
Yeah,
away.
3193 SCUs.
Ooh, that's as close as it gets.
I mean, it's basically 100%.
Basically.
So what's the Deep Rock Galactic? Tell me about it.
It's kind of like Icarus. You get dropped in, you mine, and they pull you out. But it's a lot more linear, I guess is the way to say it. Like, it doesn't. You have a path you're supposed to take. You know what I mean? There's not like an open world where you gather stuff, but you're basically always upgrading your character. And you come back in, and your character has the upgrades you earned, or did whatever next time in. It's great because it has it's really a good multiplayer game because it has different. You need to have like people doing different styles. Like they have the engineer and the driller, and the scout and the gunner. So they all have their roles, and it's not super hard. Like like GTFO. It's not like that by any means, but it's kind of the same where like you got to kind of work your strengths. Each character does.
I don't know. Sounds good.
It's really fun and it's hilarious, Red. It's hilarious. Like you're working for Deep Rock Galactic is the company that's hired you to mine.
Got ya.
So like they're like constantly telling you get to work, miner. You know, and like just their typical like corporate like over your shoulder micromanagement, and it's so funny. Oh my god, it's really funny. And you get lots of different drinks and beers to like give you buffs and stuff when you go down. It's just there's
Nice.
a ton to unlock. It's on the Game Pass if you ever want to check it out. I also I have what's the game I saw you playing the other day? I have I forget the name of it. The one with the little guys and you run around and it's really silly. And you like work through the like you've been playing it on your stream every once in a while. The little guys that are like round, pill shaped and have little arms.
Oh, Fall Guys.
Fall Guys. Yes, Fall Guys. I have Fall Guys too. If you ever
Yes,
hop on. It's been a while.
I remember you saying that you had that.
It's been a while.
I think it's something that I will probably. I think I need to work out when their events are on, and then I can. And then maybe we can combine some streams there or something.
Yeah, it's one of those games. I got really frustrated when I got it because it's so competitive. Like as silly as it is.
Oh yeah.
As silly as it is, like you're just when you're trying to be one of the last 5 people to cross that line, you're like, come on.
Oh yeah. What annoys me is that you can be like jumping around on something and then some guy just comes out of nowhere and just nudges you just a little bit, and it just sends you so far off your jump that
Yeah.
you've just perfectly timed to completely missing and just messing up everywhere.
Oh yeah, like when you're running across something and you're getting it just right, and all of a sudden somebody just goes boop, gives you a little hip bump, and you're like, you fall off. So aggravating.
What I want to know is that never happens to me. Whenever I bump someone else, it's like it doesn't do anything. It always messes me up.
All right, I'm getting my hydrogen refueled, and I'm gonna go find this Quantamium. I'll meet you out there.
Sure thing.
I love being able to zoom out on my character. I can't believe I went this long playing this game without knowing that.
Yeah, I haven't done that properly. I think I did it a little bit with the ship. Man, I can't believe it's the weekend already.
Can't believe it's halfway through January of 2022. Well, not halfway. We're in the first week, but still, it feels like it's going by really fast already.
Yeah.
But what else is new, right? The weekend already. I had a long week, actually. I mean, the weekend is here already, but there was Thursday. It was like a long day. I crawled in the door when I got home. I was like, I got nothing left. So this little load I got was 31,000. It was just a few like SU, so I bet that'll equal out to about 60 or 70k. That's not too bad. Since I had to come back
Yeah.
anyway. I had to come back anyway.
Not bad.
I mean, especially if we were to really go back and just try and mine Laranite, just for one day, and just to see that even with a full load, you're just not gonna get that much. Like
It's just not worth it.
what I just got would probably be like the maximum you could get. If you got Laranite. Yeah, it's definitely one of those stepping stones, right? Like they have it laid out like this is the easiest thing to mine, it's cheapest. This is the next hardest thing to mine, it's a little more expensive, and then this is the hardest thing to mine, and you get the most money for it. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that way. It's just I wish there was a little more variance. I wish there was something that was a little less hard to mine than this. Maybe something non-volatile, doesn't explode, that was worth like a little less. I feel like the value from what we were mining before to this jumps up so high. Like, it wasn't like a little step up. It was like we were mining stuff for like almost nothing. Then, boom, 220,000 a load. Utility. Mining modules. The focus decrease the resistance and increases the instability, but decreases the resistance even more. But this... Where is what I bought? It's Torrent 3. I want to buy another one. I'm stacking all my modules, Red.
Finding everything all right?
Oh, you trying it?
I'm going to try it.
Are you at Art Corp now then, or in Area 18?
Oh, I'm still in... No. I went to L1. I have a couple modules here I'm going to try.
Oh, okay.
No, I wouldn't abandon you like that, Red. I'm like, later, I got money. Peace out. I'm going to go change my stuff. So, I'm going to put the Torrent module in all of my slots. The Torrent
Which one's that?
3. It increases my laser power by 4%. So if I put 3 of them, that may give me a 12% boost in laser power. Although, it decreases my instability by 3% each, so a 9% decrease. But with the Lancet head, the instability is so low, I don't think 9% is going to be that big of a deal.
And how much was the increase?
The increase in laser power is 4%. So for each one, I should get a total of 12%.
12%, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I should be able to feel it increase.
That's an extra 10% of 1,400, I think, from what I saw. So that would be another 140.
Oh, so you know.
It might make a difference.
So, okay, so you can see the power of the laser?
You can in the DPS chart thing.
Oh, I see. It tells you the actual power output of the laser there. That's
Yeah.
nice to know.
Yeah, it's like 1,400 compared to the one that I bought, which was like 2,300.
Oh, wow. So, like, you probably were going to have a really hard time cracking those little rocks.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
even 2% of that is like half of
Right.
Not half, but like a quarter of what the
Now
other
you
one
can
is.
see why I was and then you got to add in the instability.
Right.
It was making it fluctuate a little bit.
So did that one you
Yeah, it
put
was too
on
much.
increased instability? Did it like add instability to the rock?
Yeah, basically you just have to work out which laser you want to use and then work from there. I think this is the best one for definitely for Quantanium.
I think that mole's going to be a game changer. Now, the mole was always a game changer in my mind before, but now thinking about having like 2 Lancet heads and 1 impact mining head or something, you know, like two to decrease the instability and then 1 to just pump in some major power to it. Whoa.
Yeah, I'll have another closer look at the lasers later, but I'm pretty sure this one's just like a no-brainer.
Yeah, it like the only reason I can see to go to the other ones is if you get impatient, right? Like if you just don't want to sit there and wait for it to go all the way up. But then you got to deal with the fact that you really got to balance it. Like it's so hard to like turn the laser off and turn it on, roll it up,
Yeah,
turn it off,
feather it
turn
all
it
the
on.
time.
Yeah, and especially if I guess the instability makes it kind of bouncy, right? It kind of like goes like up and down
Yeah,
a little bit.
exactly.
Yeah, so then it's even harder to control with server lag. Like when the server starts lagging, then it's like, oh god, now what? You know, it's just like I'm excited. I was getting kind of not bored, but I was like, felt like I was like, okay, this is the setup. I got nothing else to achieve in mining. But now I'm like, I don't know. Now that I can like stack the modules, that's crazy. They're all 3 on there. Okay. I think this is gonna work, Red. Because I've been noticing that I just need a little bit of juice, you know, like when you come in and give me that little bit with your laser, that's all I really need. To get some of these rocks cracked.
I'm not saying it's going to completely fix it, because it's not a huge amount that you're going up by.
Yeah,
But every little helps.
Yeah, there's just those few rocks I've been noticing that like it just won't move. It just sits there.
Director Rust of Crusader Security. While
Here we go again.
responsible still remain,
Boo.
the travel blockade is now over. We are doing everything we can to keep you safe, but strongly advise extra caution as traffic resumes. That is all.
I wish I could just dismiss it. That was pretty short though. Short and sweet.
Landing gear up.
I just found a dual rock straight away.
Excellent. Let's hope it'll also be high value.
Right. Okay, first rock was a bust. Second rock 22% on 4,000.
That's pretty good. You probably cracked that. You got that.
Yeah, I probably could do it myself. Not many inert materials here either.
I don't think you'll have enough to fill up on that. Right? According to your calculations, like 20... what was the mass? 2,100? 3,100?
4,000, more or less.
4,000? Yeah. So if we...
Just
have-
quarter it.
Yeah, so it'd be like
So it's 10,000.
so the 800 SCU of... Right?
Maybe 20 if I'm lucky.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can crack it. I don't know if I can. It's moving a little bit. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, you can definitely get it if it's just 4,000. You should be all right. What's the resistance?
0.13 now.
Oh yeah, that should be pretty tame. It just takes a while to heat up. I notice sometimes moving around the rock helps finding different spots.
Quantum travel complete.
Well, thank goodness it's daytime.
Right.
we are.
Quantum travel complete.
You're right, totally did it by myself.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, you got those. When you get into the 5,000s, starts to get harder. You can still do it. The 6,000s, I don't know. Maybe with these attachments I have, maybe... I can do it with the surges and with the stampedes. I can like combo them. But with just the mining laser, I have not been able to do like the 6,000s and above.
May have got a very lucky break here too.
Hey, there's 2 more rocks right beside you. Not right beside you, but nearby.
I did get lucky with the break.
Nice.
All the Quantanium's in one rock.
Are you serious? That's amazing. Perfect.
Mining mode on.
There we go. Scanadillion. That's a terrible one. Tell by the scan. By the optimal power window is too big.
Man, it's
yeah.
so easy. This
you-
mining laser just makes it easy.
The new day, Red. Well, it makes it easy for Quantanium. Remember, like we used to crack those cheap rocks just fine, but they were cheap.
Right?
This is like how it used to be to crack those low laranite rocks.
Mining mode off.
So I'm gonna get that mole. I've almost convinced myself. Just gotta say it a few more times. I'm gonna get that mole.
I want them to be able to change the way that they do the inventory system.
Yeah, I really wish I could share it with you.
Yep.
Just being able to like hop over to the base and transport all the stuff one day while you keep mining, or I keep mining and you transport, or whatever. You know, just having that like.
I just don't think this is worth, I just don't think this is worth picking up.
Oh, the rock you busted?
Yeah, I'm like looking at, there's like 134 here mass. So you're looking at probably 7.
Perfection is the killer of good. You know.
And then
The destroyer of excellence.
Another. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll do it, but it'll probably be a very quick journey, unless you've got something better over with you.
Nope. I'm just searching around. I can't find anything. Yeah, you'll start to find. You'll get like me, and now you're already starting to see it. Like you'll want to look for those 30% rocks, right? Like those are the ones that are
Right.
like the nice. And usually, if you find a cluster of like 4 or 5, that's where you find the better rocks.
Yeah. Okay, well I'm gonna pick it up, but
You're trading your M2.
I guess at least I can do this by myself now.
The prospector is way better for solo mining. The mole is so hard. What, like just mining? Yeah. Until you hit that. Yeah, if we find big rocks, we can come together. If we find regular rocks, we can split it ourselves, you know? Just depends on what we find.
Yeah, it's only a total
here we
of
go.
like 4.
Patch of 5 right here. Don't worry about Red. Try and come over here if you haven't collected anything yet.
Too late. I've collected some, but
Oh, you can dump your cargo if you want. Let me see what I have, and we can probably Might be able to just jettison your cargo and come over here.
Mining mode on.
Hey, by the time that you break stuff up over there, I might be able to pick up some more and then head off.
Maybe. Either way. Can't, I wish these rocks would just scan. Man, the day they
Getting
get
real close.
the day they get this working is gonna be like really happy. Like,
Well, I think it's definitely. Oh man, I just found a cluster above me as well.
above you? Really?
Sorry, below me. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Are you sure it's not the rocks you broke up?
No, it's definitely not. I've traveled about 30 kilometers.
Finally, I can scan these rocks. Oh my god, it took so long for them to load in.
I'm going back for this cluster. Except I've lost them, I think.
Scan, yeah. I'm willing to bet he was just seeing the rocks he'd already broken up. It wasn't another cluster, because he didn't move very far. There's no way he went 30 kilometers. Going a kilometer a second? That doesn't happen. Does it? Did I scan all these? Because these are all terrible. Well, these are all just a poopy. Yeah, these are terrible. Okay, never mind. Coming to you.
Well, I've kind of lost where that group of 4 or 5 was, but it's got to be close to where I was. Found a couple here.
Let us see.
I'm gonna have to
You know-
fly away. Wait a minute.
Dust Citizen? Stardust Citizen? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Don. What does that stand for? Is that the big, that hard on? Is that an appropriate name? Sorry.
Somewhere around here, you'll find like can't be that far away.
Thanks for stopping by, Don. It can't be that far away. I'm looking right now.
I know I
Dying
found
Duck.
it was
I don't
like
have
cluster
a
of 5.
I don't have a constant stream right now, but I definitely have been trying to do this every Friday night with Red here. This mining.
Because I literally
so
turned the ship around.
I'll try and get more consistent with my schedule here in the future, but right now, Friday nights has been the only night I can really do this with him.
But I'm gonna have to fly back to Ark L1 in a minute.
I know what you meant, yeah.
I ran out of time.
It's all good, Red.
There's another 2 over here. Don't look at the 2 that I just went down to. They're useless. It was like 11% and a 2%.
Okay. I'm going to try and look in the area where you were.
No, I have no idea. I must have been just flying too quickly, or
Well, I
actually,
will...
how do you dump your cargo? It's not worth me carrying around this.
let's go to our key bindings real quick. Let's see here. Okay. Key bindings. Engines off. Acceptable. Reject. It's probably gonna be faster to Google it. Hold on. Let's Google it very quick.
It's what?
I'll just Google it real quick. How do you jettison? Wait. Just tell me how to. Oh, this should be so easy. Just give me the keyboard shortcut. I know. I just want to know.
It'll probably come up with the volatility warning in a minute, and then it'll tell me. Maybe. Hopefully.
Key binding. Just the key binding. Oh, this is so dumb. Where is it? Spool engine fire scan. Pause console pin. Mobiglass cycle. F or J? Thanks, Phenomena. Try F or J. Not F, because F won't do anything. Try J. Yeah, it's in mining mode. Okay, so hold down alternate red and then press J, like jungle. Alternate J.
Okay, I did it.
I think it's F. Did it work?
And I found the cluster.
Nice. Did that work?
Yes, it did.
Awesome. Cool. Yeah, you guys were right. It's J, although it is modifier 1J, so it's
I wonder if that will just
alternate
eject
J.
it and it
Sweet.
will
Thank
be,
you, guys.
you can pick it up still.
You're welcome, Dying Duck.
Wouldn't that be hilarious if you could do that?
If you could do what?
If you could pick up the cargo that you dropped.
Oh, I don't know if you can or not. It might. I know that when your ship blows up, it drops a little box. Like if you blow up your ship, all your stuff goes into a box. So maybe it's physical. Maybe it creates a box or something. All right, I'm heading your way.
Well, that's weird. All of that just turned off. Well, this is weird. Mining mode has to be on.
Yes, mining mode on, and then alternate J, I think. Or maybe just J while you're in the mining mode. Let's see here.
2%. Doing the furthest one away.
I know you can see me, Red.
2%.
Yeah,
They're all going to be pants.
Yeah.
Boo!
How much money do you think you just dumped out of your cargo?
Oh, not much. It was like 6k. 6 SEU, I mean, so it was like
30,000, something like that. Before refining.
no, nowhere near that.
I just turned in 6.
6 SEU.
I just turned in 6.9 SEU, and it was 32,000 before refining.
What?
Yeah, you
That's
just
crazy.
you just dumped 70 grand on the ground.
No, I only had 6 SEU.
Hold on. We'll go to the website. Hold on. Where is it? I need Chrome. Look at this.
Yeah, but with both of us on the case now, we'll be able to find a double one and probably be able to make that easy.
I hope so. It's always bigger fish out there, right?
Oh, yeah.
Man, I always feel like I'm about to hit the ground when I go through the clouds, you know? It feels like you're hit. Like, oh no,
yeah,
am I
yeah.
getting close to the surface? Oh no!
Attention. This is Director Rust of Crusaders.
Are you serious with this again?
While those
Like, I don't
responsible
care.
still remain at large,
Why do they keep telling
our
us
travel
this?
blockade is now over. We are doing everything we can to keep you safe.
Is it that important that everyone in the galaxy should know? Like, they send out a...
No idea.
They send out a galaxy-wide message. It's like the Amber Alert when it's like, you know, a child went missing in 8 counties away from you.
Yeah.
The parents like, what? I don't know. I'm in my house in my pajamas. Like, I'm not going to see anything.
Yeah, and they tell you about a car's number plate.
Yeah, I'm like, all right, thank you, I guess. But like, I was asleep and now my phone's yelling at me. I hope they find them, but I'm asleep. I'm not going to be doing anything. Get those Amber Alerts, Dying Duck. I just don't see anything. Scheiße. Yeah, so Dying Duck, if you want to check it out on Friday nights, Red and I should be streaming this pretty consistently. But I may start streaming different Star
Gotta
Citizen
find some
stuff during
double
the week.
bubbles around here somewhere.
And just now that I have Red to mine with, it's just so much more fun to mine with him. I also want to mine by myself. Nice. You know what you find? I'm still searching over here.
Oh no, I haven't found anything yet.
Oh. I'm getting spoiled, Red, mining with you. Like, I feel like I don't want to mine.
Wait.
by myself.
I may have I've found a double actually.
There we go. Coming up on a double myself. See those bots, Dying Duck? Varnago. It's just like some kind of weird link or way of tracking what they're doing. I should get a mod, or I'm gonna mod. Maybe a
Well, one
mod
of them's
earlier.
nothing. Two, both nothing.
No.
Mining mode on.
Oh, Red. I had cruise control on and I face planted into a rock. My shields are at 0.
Oh no.
I'm okay. I'm alive.
I'm alright. I'm alright. By the other day, I killed myself completely with that.
Oh, I just went way too ham on the controls there.
It only takes a second to like kind of lose Lose your mind.
I found a 24% rock that is almost 6,000 in size. So that's not too bad.
Whoa, yeah, that would be pretty good for us.
And then next to it is... Next to it is a rock that's only 2%. So this rock, I mean, like, it's only 24%, but it's so much bigger than that other one you had. Good 2,000
Oh, yeah,
mass
yeah.
better. So I think it'll be a good one. I'm going to see what I can do on my own. I don't know how much of a dent I can make because the resistance is pretty high. Let's see what I can do.
Oh, yeah, I understand, yeah. Then
Actually-
again, didn't you just put some stacks of that stuff on there?
Yeah, this will be a perfect test. I was going to think. Because I've been using surges to get through these, so I'll just surge up the power and blast straight in.
Page up.
But my-
Page up.
Let's see. It's so hard to tell. It's really like, it's kind of hanging in there right at a 0.25%. Or a quarter of the 100%, like 25% of the charge level. Yeah, I don't think it does as good as the surges. The surges are the only thing that really bump it up.
That's sucky.
Yeah. I mean, it might be doing something, like you said, though, but that 12% is so small, you know?
Yeah.
It is moving it. It is going up. I don't know. Maybe it's just going to be one of those things where it's going to help, but it's just going to be a really slow go. Are you heading my way? Are you heading my way, Red?
Do you want me to?
Yeah, I can't get this on my own.
Okay, cool. I'll head back.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a pee break IRL while you're heading this way.
Sure thing, it'll take me a minute.
Okay. And Dying Duck, if you want to, too, you can go to my Discord I have linked in the video and start posting my my stuff in there so you can maybe see when I'm getting online more often. I'm gonna get out of the ship. It's such a nice day. I feel like I should get on my ship. Just a little bit. Get back up here just a tit. Whoa, whoa. that gonna work? No. It's hard to tell. Let's see. Yeah. Hey, Red.
Yeah.
How'd you get your Discord set up to automatically send out notifications when you like post a video to YouTube?
I have the Mi 6 bot.
The Mi 6 bot. Is that a one-time purchase?
Yes, it is. I recommend that anyway. It
Yeah.
is kind of a bit steep.
How steep?
I think it was like $100. I think. I think.
That is steep. That is
Can't
steep.
remember now.
That is steep. That's that. You know what?
But it's something like $10 a month or something.
For like a year.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, normally the normal price is like $10 a month or something.
Right. And you pay $100 and you get it for. Is it something you do have to re-up eventually?
What do you mean re-up?
I mean, like after you pay $100 after a year, do you have to pay $100 again as like a subscription or a membership, or is it
Oh
just
yeah,
like
yeah. That's what I was saying. It would be like a subscription if you were, or you could pay $100 and that's it.
Oh, forever. Okay. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's not too bad. If it does it forever, that's better than paying $10 a month.
It used to be free. So some of the YouTube, I think Booster got his for free
Ah, see, I was just thinking
because
about that.
they changed the price a bit. Like they changed the pricing model a bit. Okay, I thought I had a cluster, a bunch near me, and it's not. Went back for it. Now I'm coming to you again.
No worries. I'm just getting some good screenshots, I think. Trying to anyway. Okay. Good enough.
You still there?
I am still here. I am on.
So Schwerner has been telling me that sometimes when you ping, if you get like a longer distance ping, could that mean that there's a better source of mining there?
I don't know. I really don't know. I know that when the scanner works, like the ship scanner, it's supposed to be able to scan those bubbles and tell you the mass of what's there. So say, for instance, you look in a direction and you see a mass of 5,000. That's probably only one rock, but maybe two split up. But if you see a direction, you see a mass of like 17,000, you're like, oh, that's like 4 or 5 rocks, all clustered together. That's how that's worked. I've never heard anything about the distance at which you could recognize something having anything to do with its scale. I've picked up on a lot of rocks that are really far away and they're by themselves. I didn't bother scanning them. Maybe they're really big, Maybe they're like 8,000 or something and I didn't notice. So that's a possibility. But I've never heard of that. I will say though, again, once the ship scanner's working, it's so much easier to just see those bubbles, scan those bubble areas, and just know that, oh, that's not worth it, going away, Or you can scan them and say, oh, it's 20,000 in mass. There must be a bunch of rocks over there,
How are we doing this then? Are you cracking it?
Oh, it's the one on my right. Yeah, you got it. No, you go ahead. I'll just get it. I'll wake up and put my beam on it.
Landing gear up.
That was weird.
What was that?
Instead, it was in extraction mode, but it didn't have any of the things. It was just weird. Weird.
Yeah, it does that for me too sometimes.
Don't worry about it.
It gets confused. It's like, I don't know what's going on. I think I'm just going to have to go back with my with my surges and my stampede, because I don't think these three combined, if they're doing anything, do enough, you know?
I'm not moving this, and I'm at 100%.
I told you.
I actually think this is a 6,000 rock and not 5. It
It
says
is.
5.9 something.
It's basically 6.
Yeah, you're gonna have to up yours
Okay.
to about 50, I think.
All right, here you go. You ready? I'm gonna give you 25.
Dropping it down.
I'm gonna go up to 50.
Okay, there we go.
I'm at 47. I'm gonna hang out right here at 47.
I think
The
this is
scanner
good.
for all the ships is glitched when you're in the flying mode. So Dying Duck, when you're flying the ship and you go into scanning mode, you can scan without having your mining laser up, right? You can like do a scan of the area. It's not working. It's supposed to tell you the mass of the objects within the bubble area, and it's not doing that. It'll sometimes tell
Look
you
at that great big
when you get up
green
close to the rocks,
smacking
it'll
area.
scan them for you, but it's supposed to be able to scan things from a distance. Let's say you drop out in the halo, and you scan 9,000 meters away in the asteroid cluster. It stops you from having to go search all the asteroids. You can just spin around in circles and scan those big bubble areas. And then when you find something good, you can then fly there and refine your scan. You can also, in the scanner on the ship, you can like adjust the size of the scan. And all the ships have it. Every ship has a scanner where you can just like scan out and do that. And it's glitched for all of them. It'll work one day again, I guess. Perfect. It takes two, baby. Takes two, baby. Me and you. It takes two. It's like a duet,
That was
Red.
perfect.
It's like a duet. It's like a beautiful
Yep.
ballet.
Oh yeah, totally.
It's just synchronized swimming.
Oh, 100% Quantanium on that bottom chunk.
Ooh. Boop, boop.
Well, and as it's split into 4, that could be all of it. Wouldn't that be hilarious if that's all of it?
It would be. I'm going to push it. Away.
Oh, there's 30% on the very bottom one. Are you going to try and shove that top rock?
I'm going to try.
Hydrogen fuel at 75%.
I'm curious if this is going to work.
No, I think part of it's still in the ground. Oh well. I thought I could. Anyway.
What about the other chunk below that? Let's have a look.
Actually, this top rock is just junk. It's beryl, aluminum, and borate
Yeah.
and inner material. I'm going to blow it up. Back off. I want to back up a little bit.
Yeah, but you might blow the one below it.
No, you won't. Watch out. Here it comes. You've been warned.
Oh, I'm out of there. If you blow that chunk below it.
I've tried this before. See? It just disappears. Now, if you're too close, it'll blow you up, but...
That was sexy. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Like, get that out of my way.
What do you want to do? You want to do that one, or you want me to do this one?
Whatever one you want.
I'm going to do this one, because it's
Okay.
going to be probably a bit easier for me to crack. I'm still learning.
I'm going to give you the 0%. Just to give you that boost.
It's amazing how much of a difference that makes.
It almost doubles it again, right? Like, when you do it, it gives
Yeah.
it, like, another, like, 2/3. When I give it that second part, it's like it doubles it. It's crazy. You like that, Robert? Just get that out of my face. Psh. Get that corn out of my face!
Look at that, right in the middle.
Right in the center. Yeah, right in the middle of all those veins. Those must be the Quantanium veins. How many licks does it
Big bada
take to
boom.
get to the center of a... Oh! Like, the world will never know. Oh, this is the one you're talking about, the 100%,
Ooh.
right? Here,
Yeah.
you go ahead. I'll just get I'll get my laser on it, and you do the feathering and stuff, and I'll just keep my bonus there.
Oh, I was looking at the other one. See what we found. Ah, we got some crappy brakes up there.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep mine on 0.
It's going to be pretty volatile.
I can't see the scan results anymore. Oh, well. This is the money rock right here.
This is Director Rust of
Again?
Yeah, that's where we get attacked.
While those responsible still remain at large, the quantum travel blockade is now over. We are doing everything we can to keep you safe.
Don't cross the beams, Dot.
I can't help it.
That's the money load right there.
Beautiful. I don't know if you're supposed to say money load on the internet like that.
Oh, really?
It's called the money shot, Red. It's a money shot.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
All right, well, I guess I'll start sucking this up.
Yeah. Start sucking up your money shot. It's all over the place. Get it right here. Sucking up that money load.
Well, that's a good start. We're up to 4 SCU.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was just the size of that rock. It's a good. I guess it all just comes from experience and knowing, like you said, the calculation. Because like if you can see, like even if it's only a 24% rock, but the mass is that big, it's great. But if the mass was like 3,100, it'd be like, pfft, no way. You know, just that's garbage. You know, I'm not gonna get anything out of that.
Okay, so just from this one light little chunk of rock, I'm close to 17 right now.
Nice.
This break up here did not break too nicely, though.
This one right here is
There's
50.
like some 50.
Yeah.
Which one?
Right. This one right here is 50. The one right on the tippy top here.
On the bottom?
No, it's like right there. The one I just made glow red. Like that. I wonder if I'm destroying parts of it when I
There's
do
a lot of them that are about that size, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's interesting. They're all about 50 or... I don't think it really matters at this point.
I think it does either. So I think I got time to run this stuff back. I don't know if I have time to do a whole other run. Run around. I might be logging off after this.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I'm going to have to clock out after this one.
All right, sure thing.
I'm just trying to size these up and see if there's anything else left here. No.
Okay, that one's not scanning for me. This one that I'm shooting at.
Mm-hmm. I'll look. Let me see here. Hold on, it's scanning for me. That one is 42% quantanium, so yeah, that's decent. It's also got
Yeah, I want to take that one.
47% quartz, so it has some other good material, or just it has other non-inert material. You get
Yeah,
kind
the other one is just not good.
Yeah, you might have to just fill up on whatever's left.
I think I'll probably leave it with that now.
Okay. Back over to Arc L1. Where's the arrow? There it is. Is it taking you with me?
No, it didn't actually. Well, if it did, I didn't notice. I was looking at my chat.
Weirdest
We're
thing.
pretty close.
It doesn't have it now, but when I was beside you for a second, we had both gone up into the atmosphere to leave. I actually saw an icon I've never seen before. It was a green circle, and it said Red Viking, and it had a green circle on my right in my quantum. I think it was indicating that we could, like, leave together. You know what I mean? I think it was like an indication
Oh,
that
yeah.
my party was ready to go. I've read online you have to both have the destination in your navigation. Like, you both have to, like, mark it, and then you both have to spool to it and be close together, and then the leader can, like, take off. But I think with us having different drives, it's going to be weird because, like, my vehicle's going to go faster, so, like, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, you're about 40,000 kilometers ahead of me, which isn't really much considering, but still.
Oh, this jump is short. Yeah, on the short jumps, it doesn't really make that big a difference. You know, it's like we're so close anyway. But when that quatanium's cooking, when you it's beep, beep, beep,
Oh,
beep,
yeah.
beep, beep, beep.
I was wondering whether it was going to blow up because it actually came up with some kind of warning for me. When I picked up the cargo, it was still counting up from the jettison one that I did earlier. So I
Interesting.
don't know whether I kind of bugged it out or something. But when I started picking up the new load, it recalculated it. So
I have never done the jettison cargo before. I have thought about doing it and had reason to, but
yeah,
just,
that wasn't. It really was not worth anything. It really
Yeah.
wasn't.
it's a good idea, right? If you find something, you're like, it wasn't worth it. I could find something better. Might as well just jettison it, right? Oh, you just landed, huh? Because you just came. Oh, it's interesting. I'm seeing like a little icon beside my HUD now. It has your name on it. Oh, and it's showing your quantum spooling. So you're spooling up right now, right, Red? And it's complete right now. You just completed your spooling, right? I can see it. That's crazy. So when you're close enough to me, Red, and I have my quantum drive on, I can actually see your quantum drive spooling up. Like it's like a little circle I get with your name on it.
Apparently, I'm too close to fast travel to this thing now.
If you were going forward while you were waiting for it to boost, sometimes you get too
Yeah.
close. Please proceed to assigned landing bay. It didn't say it. I'll say it for it. That's fine. That's fine. You okay?
Um,
I don't like your tone, Red. It sounds scary. What's happening?
oh, it was really scary. I had no control of my craft then. I was going way too fast, and I somehow managed to go in between all of the pylons of the space station.
Oh, does it make your heart race? It's like... I just did almost the same thing earlier in my freelancer. I was booking it.
Yeah, but I'm containing, like, I've got all of the stuff on it.
Mm-hmm. You could easily blow up.
Shield on.
That was definitely an all my life moment.
Oh.
He literally had no control. I don't know what happened. I
Well-
was trying to brake, and it just got locked. Everything got locked up.
Did you have your cruise control on?
Nope.
Did you get into the zone where it takes over? Like if you get too close to the building, it takes over for you. And it says, it'll have like red writing at the top, and it'll be like, what does it say? AI take over? I don't know. It says something about it taking over your steering. It happens to be all the time at Area 18. Do you ever have that where you fly too close to the middle of the landing pad?
The autopilot thing. Oh,
I-
that drives me nuts.
Oh, I hate it because I'm like, I'm not that close. I'm like, why are you taking over now? Well, I'm glad you made it, Red. Can you see my
I am too,
prospect?
because that would not have been a very good end to the stream.
I think it would have been a fantastic end to the stream, Red. You want to end with a bang, don't you?
Oh yeah,
Hey, maybe we should start ending
literally
every.
bang and
We should start ending every stream with just ramming our vehicles into each other. We'll just. Let's see you later.
we're trying to.
It would be hard, huh? Like a little thread in the needle kind of situation. I think to end it, we should probably have a drink.
Yes. So that's another thing that I've noticed since 3.16 or whatever it is. Food and drink rarely comes up now for snacking.
Oh yeah, I think I haven't even looked at it. Let's see.
I think I played the whole stream the other day, and it was like 4 hours or something. Didn't come up once, and it hasn't come up today, and it's been 4 hours.
Yeah, usually it like will pop up and tell you when it's going down, right? It'll go
It's
like.
only
to-
about 2 hours or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even mention I haven't seen it in a while.
I mean, I'm okay with it.
Oh yeah,
I've
I'm
got
not.
food and drink. I got food and drink on me.
I'm not ready for it though. I got food and drink on me too, but I'm like, nah, I'm okay with the difficulty that we have now. Like, I don't need more difficulty.
Right?
I really want. I forget where the bar is back at the Habs, huh? It's not in the Galleria. That's right. It's in the Galleria.
That's weird.
Oh, it is in the Galleria. It's on the other side, I think. Where's the bar? It's not over here, right?
Man, you have no close. How close? I mean, it came up with the collision warnings. I think 2 or 3 times.
Oof.
That's how close I was going.
And I think the Quantanium is more volatile. Like I think when you like have Quantanium, if you just bump
Oh,
your
yeah.
ship, it'll blow up because it like shakes it or something.
At one point, I was pretty darn sure I was just going to bump off the side of it, and somehow I missed it.
Angel looking out for you, Red. A star angel.
Yeah.
That's the clinic.
Yep, still broke. That trade center is broke.
Yeah, you haven't been able to see the like wholesale price, huh? Like I lost the bar. Right? How did I lose the bar? Could have swore I looked for it in the Galleria.
I think I know where it's at. It's in the food court area.
Is it?
Kind of. Well, it's not actually in the food court area.
Right, it's somewhere like it's just off to the side somewhere. For some reason, I'm having a hard time finding it.
Yeah, you have to go up the stairs, but it's on the other side, I think.
Okay, upstairs. Other
It's
side.
by that other shop that you never know that's really there. It's kind of hidden. I think that's right.
Oh, you're right. You can go up the half stairs, and there's Platinum Bay up here where you can buy drives and stuff. That's right. Yeah. Because it looks like there are stairs that go up into another viewing area, but it takes you up to this other shopping area. Okay, gotcha. Oh, dang it! They're on their lunch break.
What? Well, it's going to take me a little bit of time to get up there.
Maybe it'll load in. I'm gonna walk out for a second and see if it'll load in. Beep beep beep. Beep dee. Dee dee dee. Dee dee. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Voila. It'll be about dinner
Oh, are
today.
you serving me today?
Yes.
Okay, what can we get?
What can I get for you?
Oh, are those supposed to be nuts? That looks like someone just puked up on the bar in a bowl.
Well, they're actually regurgitated alien butt nuts. You can they're a delicacy up here in Arkel 1.
Clearly. This one doesn't look any better.
Wish
I'll
I could
take the leftover ashtray, please.
You got it. Help yourself. Hey, look, Pommel All-Purpose Cleaner, Antibacterial Spray Cleaner. An all-new formula, fresh citrus scent. For a top-to-bottom clean. Man, they got the ounce on here, 750 milliliters. They know their stuff. The details they put in this game on their different little items are so good. Like, Well, Red, I was hoping to have a drink with you at the end of the night, but I guess we'll just have to settle. I guess we'll have to settle. Do you have any water on you?
Maybe a game of pool.
There we go. It's going to carry it. To our health. To our health. Yes. We're going to take off your helmet,
Yes.
sir. Ah, yes. All right. To our health. To your new prospector.
Yay, thank you.
Water's better for you anyway.
Wow, synchronized.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. Look at that wobble.
Wow.
Voila.
You almost flipped it. And you have to do the flipping game.
I was trying to do. I almost got it there.
Worked pretty well.
Uh-huh. All right, Red, it was a wonderful stream. We'll pick it up again soon. I don't know what you're doing this weekend, but I'm assuming you want to try and Barrow Trauma again on Sunday.
Yes, Barrow Trauma on Sunday for sure.
Cool. And if you want to, I'm busy tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow night, but yeah, any other time, Sunday or Saturday morning, let me know.
All right, sure thing. Sounds
Have a good night.
great.
Have a good night.
Yep, you too.
Thank you guys for watching. Robert, Dying Duck, Chris. I know that Bluebell came by and said hey. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Bass, for sucking out all the bots you could. Thanks, Don, for coming.